Alright, good morning everyone. So today we're going to both check out what we can use this thing for, and we're going to try and get 1200 job points on the first couple of jobs. First things first, let's open Discord real quick so I can redo my stream. I also need to get another Herc piece because I keep getting good ones. I keep running out. I think I'm going to do Herc feet next. There we go. Should be good. Let's open this up as well. Let's start with our usual thing, I guess. No reason not to. Oh. Soon I can get rid of that engage macro as well, which is nice. I think I forgot to do my mock garden yesterday evening, but it happens sometimes, I guess. I'm going to go to the first home point instead. I want to check out my coalitions. I'm fairly sure I don't have any, but there we go. This way. I think I did it yesterday or the day before yesterday. I'm fairly sure it was yesterday though. Far we are 3 incompetitors, yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna check out my current ranking as well. Contributor, that's good. Fairly sure that's rank after that and we got a few days ago, so it takes a while to do all of the coalitions, but it's worth it in the end. Let's see here. I think I still want to keep augmenting these as well, right? Well, not those particularly, these. See if I sold something as well. Should be about time. Let's see, ooh, yeah, there we go. Law of liquidation spheres sold. Pretty much all of them, nice. It's always like in one single swoop that someone takes all of them, it's really nice. In that case, I'll go to my mock house first, I think. Yeah, probably. Oh, actually, we can do it after. I'll do my mock garden first. So I wanna either get Herc feet or Herc hands. I could just buy them with the main invasion points at this point. It doesn't really matter. I lose out on some money if I do that, but it's not a lot anymore, I think. Let's see what Worm's Ash goes for right now. Pile of Worm Ash. Oh, 3 mil actually. Never mind, that's still worth doing. Yeah, I lose out on 2 mil if I do that. I shouldn't do that then. Still think it was a good idea to do the to get the body with it though. I don't think that's a problem at all. It's something that's not easy for us to kill right now, so. And some money, damn. So every 12 days, 9 mil. That's close to Spark's quantities. Because at this point I'm getting 100 per day, so That is quite nice. Let's replant these real quick. Buy or sell, buy green seeds, there we go. Buy or sell, buy green seeds, buy or sell, buy green seeds. Go. Let's see, Nagaraja's up now, so we can probably catch Quets, which is the one I want to do. Getting the accuracy bonus is pretty much the most important thing for us. Refresh is definitely very nice though, but the accuracy bonus makes me able to do certain content, whereas refresh doesn't really do that for me. Should also give this guy some food, because we want his memento. Interact pets. See how far he is. He's still at the baby stage. It's gonna take a while before you have him, I think. I can't check the NPC if he has its cheer effect yet, but I don't think he does. Yeah. We didn't even get his regular form cheer effect either. Not that we need to, but since it's basically just a worse version of this. Let's see, monster rearing, rank 5. Yeah, it's just a worse version of this. Don't need that. Alright, let's go get some money. Let's see if Xandu sent us some salt as well. Showed the augment yesterday on Discord and he was not happy with it. Which is very understandable, I'd be upset as well. That augment is straight from the gods pretty much. Look at that, money money. Find Lake, I don't think this guy has some. Find Lake. I have 36 left. Should get some new ones soon. It's a nice amount of money that we're making here. Good morning, dude. Just checking my inboxes here, since we did sell some liquefaction orbs. Good amount of money. About 12 mil-ish, I think. Yeah, it looks like it. About 12 mil. Yeah, that's what I thought. We don't need that, I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that as well. Giving away 12 mil. Nice try, nice try. Hey, good morning, Wikipedia. Thanks for those, dude. I'm just getting my shit for my, what's it called? Delivery box real quick. Did you see the augment I got yesterday? You're gonna love this, dude. You're gonna love this. There we go. Look at that. can't wait to use Alien Edge now. Hybrid weapon skills as well, this piece is so good for it. Fucking crazy. Right, got a nice amount of those things. Did I spend my job points yet? I did not. Do that real quick then. Needs to happen as well. Guess this. Sure about the Rasa, to be honest, I don't think I care too much about it. Yeah, I'll do this. The extra magic accuracy is quite nice. We also got a hurry body with weapon skill damage plus 8, this event, some MAB and stuff. Yeah, so when I saw this I was like, wait. It has MAB plus 35 as well, Jesus. I was very impressed with this augment, not gonna lie. That's a fun one. And I should have gotten a few more job points for the magic burst bonus. Oh well. I'm going to get to 1200 today at least, so that's nice. Let's do some merits as well. I really want to cap those out, finally. There we go. Any combat skills? Not really, but I'll just cap them anyway. Doesn't really matter. It is, isn't it? I was simulating for Blade Metsu yesterday, and even with a 80% dex mod on Blade Metsu, even then, this is better than this. Even though this has dex plus 11 and weapon skill damage plus 4. This does have accuracy on it though, so for a high accuracy set this would still technically be better. Though I probably wouldn't even be using these if I needed the accuracy. So I think I'll just end up using this instead. It is fucking insane though. I was thinking about hybrid weapon skills yesterday and I was like, there has to be something I can abuse here, right? There has to be. There's no way that's not abusable. Change jobs. Wait, actually I'll do my memory points first. Is there any combat skills here? Staff. Wait, am I still on? Huh. Guess I'm still on Geo then. Yeah, I am. Whoops. I mean, we take those. I need to. How have I not kept my parrying skill yet? Yeah, hybrid is basically you just want a fuck ton of MAB and weapon skill damage, and this has both, so it's super nice for that. For Alien Edge, this is also a really good piece. I was thinking about True Flight as well, but I think Cohort Cloak beats it because Ranger doesn't really have any good head pieces. Plus Cohort Cloak is also magic accuracy plus 100, which is really high. So I don't think it wins on that. Even though this augment is fucking insane for it on paper. Cohort Cloak is just that good. Okay. These are done. Let's see, others, no. Weapon skills, did I have anything here? Shadow Soul and Realm Razor, I don't really care about those. I want to get the Apex Arrow instead. So we're doing Charisma now then. Final dump stat. I am very curious how far we can push it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking about doing it for job points as well, but I don't think I have the support for it to make it good. Need a good support for hybrid weapon skills. $9.19, let's see. Ooh, we got Handspell and Geomancy plus 10 here. Let's see what my magic skill is at right now. It's not quite 900 yet. Guess I need the final gift as well. Yeah, I know. When you do have it, it's best in small. It's not even good. It's just straight up nothing beats it. Hybrid weapon skills are fucking insane if you have the support for it. Fairly sure I wanted to do. Oh, I already did that. Are there any weapon skills I still needed to do? I don't think so, right? Got Requiem, Scat, Realm Razor, and Shatter Soul. That sounds about right. Let's see here. Combat skills, dagger, great sword. Don't really care about those. Let's go attributes then. If I ever were playing with a great sword, it'd be a Calibogue, so you don't really need a resolution. Points, 162 to spend, very nice. I think I'll go for duration. Duration's pretty nice. But yeah, it did get me hyped for hybrid weapon skills for sure. Immediately made me like, this looks abusable. Let's see how far we are. 12:29. See if we got anything at 12:30. I don't think we do. We're at 1200 job points on this one actually. Nice. It's my first one. Very cool. Okay, we're done here. Let's get those liquefaction orbs back on the auction house. May as well. I was gonna try Dancer with single wield Kanagi, but it didn't have the balls. Ah, come on man, you can do it. I reckon it'd not be as good as Monk or whatever, but it would still be better than dual wielding, I think. It is so easy to cap damage on that. Especially with the crit rate Ninja can get if they build for it. I don't even care about that. This is 5k, wow, nobody plays Dancer, huh? That's funny. Got another 8 Scholar cards as well. Wonder what I want to use on them, or use them on. There's some very good pieces. Adhemer comes to mind. Adhemer is really good for that shit. Anything with crit rate and crit damage is really nice. Keep getting these Astrals as well. I'll hook them on one character, I guess. Don't want them on multiple characters. Let's also sell this dragon meat while I'm at it. So it's another 300k, we take those. mind, that doesn't work. I don't have inventory for that shit. There we go. Let's get all of these on one character as well. A lot of worn sacks that I need to use here. Go check out if I can get enhancing duration plus 10, I guess. Let's see if we already did the goblin. I don't think we did. Alright, have fun, man. Bon appetit. Not sure if I did this yet. Already opened. Alright. Let's open them for real then. First things first though, let's turn in the crystals so we get rid of them. Go. Guess it's best to just trade from this guy right out the sack. Can I actually do that? I cannot. Yeah. Alright, let's open them up first then. Got a nice amount of them. Snow dims are still useful for Geo as well, if I recall correctly. I think a new event is kicking off, mainly Starlight Celebration. Yeah, it should be today. It should be today. That's basically the Christmas event, so if you want any Christmas related gear, now's the time to get it. Okay, let's trade those to this guy. Where are they? Snowden. There's the dusk dims. I'll give the dusk dims to Moet. See, fuel house, mock case. Let's put the seals in there as well. Cool. Trade Arbois. Some Eshite ores to sell as well. Dusk Slit and Dusk Orbs. I don't need the Dusk Orbs anymore, I think. Well, as soon as I get my AF on Geo, I don't need them anymore, I guess. Wrong thing. This one instead. Seals. Tiny mithril values in several Sondorian ceremonies. We keep those, right? Let's trade Moet here. The Dusk Dims in particular. VWP. Oh, nice. Good job, dude. I feel like Summoner is pretty fun to play. It's just Summoner burn that I don't like. Summoner itself seems really fun though. It is a very safe way of dealing damage, that's for sure. I think on the Zerdy, magic bursting with Summoner is pretty good as well, if I recall correctly. Find ships. Do I have it in my wardrobe? Yes, I do. Okay, so let's take it out. trade, Delchine, Chess, 1, Disc, Dim, Stone, +1, 1. Nothing. Let's keep going. You have 8 stones total, so I'll hardly waste them on this. Regen potency is actually really easy to get, I've seen it so often. Yeah, the answering duration is a lot harder though. Luckily for Scholar we don't even need to, but for Bard it's nice. If I were getting it, which we are not. I'm okay though. I think I used all of my enhancing luck already, or augmenting luck already. I want to keep those in here. Still want to use the augments on them. Wish Friday would hurry up and get here so ready for vacation. Can't imagine that. Scouts. Let's see here. I might augment some Merlinic as well. I kind of want to. And if only Scholar was on Taret as well, that would have been so nice. I wonder if Taret is best in slot for Ninja's Aeolian Edge instead of Malevolence. I have no idea actually. Huh. Let's see. I think I'm supposed to go to Juno still. Don't have my Mega Warrior piece yet, I think. Let's go pick that up real quick as well. Quets might actually be up as well. Let's check that out. I think we're past that already. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Ozzy the Haka in a bit. Okay. That's fine. Do I want to use my Paragon cards on something else right now? That's the real question here. Nice. Mega Wire piece is in. I should probably mid-cast that right away. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, I think. I'll go do that. What's it called? Hattori Ningi. Let's go to Arboa Ninja. Go to Mid Magic. If ad name is Mega Wari Wildcard. Equip. Body Tori Ningi +1 slash body slash equip. Using if statements before we forget that. Slash if. There we go. AC reload. Alright, I'm on Geo still. That's okay. That should work. Mega Wire +5, and the other one is Mega Wire +12, I think. Yeah. They're both pretty important to wear. Makes the when the Mega Wire procs a lot lower. It's really nice. Is there any good Scholar gear I can get? I'm gonna check Geo first though. They have sandals, right? Bagua sandals. Oh, it's probably Bagua sandals actually. Yeah, it is. I mean, mean, some movement speed, I guess, but I don't really care too much about that. I could get the Geomancy Mittens +2 already on this guy, which is quite nice. Need to +3 that eventually anyway. Holy shit. Geomancy Pants have 15% fast cast on it, Jesus Christ. That is not little. That is a lot. Let's put the augmenting stones in here as well. Before we forget. I can get a new ninja piece as well, but I'm fairly sure the only ninja piece I really want is the headpiece +3. I think. Not that I can quite get that because I need a Gin scale for it. But yeah, that is definitely the one I want. The feet are, like, they look kind of nice for magic bursting in, but they're not. Relic ones are so much better. Does have some movement speed plus though, so that's decent, I guess. Only during the night, unfortunately, though. Yeah, I don't care about that too much. Let's check out if Scholar has anything I want for right now, at least. Fairly sure there was something. The headpiece has some sublimation plus on it, which is nice. The pants have light arts and cure potency. I don't think I care too much about that though. Should probably get the AF feet. They are pretty good. Yeah, I'll get the AF feet. Let's see here. Do I need Sea and Coral? Abyss Diver, Feather. We have those in our moped. Thingy. Feather. Feather. Cool. I'll go pick those up real quick. People don't need to follow here though. Oh, actually, maybe they should. I need to teleport right after. We'll do some Alpine Gun in a bit as well. After getting this AF piece. It's definitely a really good one to get. It's a nice amount of extra fast cast for me. Especially on impact, it's really nice. Only need 6 cards for it as well. Wow. There we go. Let's see here. Delivery box, receive, Abyss Diver, Feather. I'm guessing that's for every AF feat. Go check that out real quick. F+2. Yeah, it is. I'll send them back to myself in a bit then. Actually, I don't need to go /White Mage anymore. I have a command for it now. See on Coral, I was pretty cheap last I checked. Good here. Was a guy next to Rising G-Man to see if I recall correctly. So I can slash hold on now, which should work for everyone except the Geo. That's okay. I don't mind that, it does need to come anyway. Actually, I don't need to come on this guy as well. How many cards do I have? 16. Could get the fast cast cards or the fast cast piece for Geo. I don't care too much about fast cast on Geo yet though. The bubbles, the Indie and the Geos are really fucking fast anyway. So it'd just be for nuking. I could nuke on Geo for job points, but I don't think it's worth it. Well, that's not true. I do have Jackery here. Maybe that is worth it. Because if I nuke on Geo, we can. We're planning on doing skill chains anyway. Which was, I think it was Jishnu's into Savage into Jishnu's. So technically that would help out a lot actually. Double skill chain gives you more damage as well, which is nice. Alright, I'm fairly sure there's a guy next to the NPC here that sells the coral fragments. Oh no, there's not. Never mind. That's a different type of coral. Whoops. That's a Cyan orb. Oh, that's 4+3. Oh, whoops. I guess I have to go to the Bonecraft Guild then. Yeah, there's the guy that sells those things. Cyan orbs. That's not the ones we want, apparently, though. I'll warp out. Do that real quick. Fucked up. We need to go to Winder's Woods, it seems. Should be fine. There's also a lot of magic accuracy that I get from this one. A lot of magic accuracy. Holy shit, that's actually so much. God damn, dude. Maybe I should do that. Like, for that reason alone, it's already worth getting all of the +2 pieces. So much magic accuracy on them. I think it was Windows Woods 3. It's 2 or 3. So no, it's the Bonecraft Guild. It's definitely not 2. It's like the other side of the map. It's close enough. Fairly sure one is closer though. Is there no home point next to it? Yeah, there is. 4. Let's go get that one then. It's not the one I meant as well, but I'll take it. 5 home points in this zone, Jesus. I mean, it's winter, so I understand why. Navigating in Windows is a shit show. You there. I think I have the money for it. Yeah. Gucci. Got 1 Cyan coral. I'm fairly sure my ring's still on the cooldown though, so yeah it is. I'll go change jobs, I guess. That is a-okay with me. 3 HP in Nork 2. Go. Let's change to /white mage and just teleport there instead. It's a lot faster than a 5-minute wait. I'll go /white mage, but I think I'm gonna do the Azida Haka. Yeah, I may as well. There's no reason not to. Let's see, MSS, UHP, Cube from Islands. Oh. Let's go do that one real quick. Hey, Ketu. Ketu, you should see my new augment on the Ahurk body. I'm very excited about it. Hold up until it loads. There we go. This one. Look at that. It's fucking insane, isn't it? I was very excited yesterday about that one. The only thing that I thought it would be useful for maybe was True Flight, and True Flight's like the one thing it's not useful for because Ranger gets Cohort Cloak. But for Alien Edge, it's really good. For hybrid weapon skills on Ninja, it's also really fucking good. Which is wait, did he die already? God damn it. Just kind of insane, like, it looks so fucking strong. I'm very hyped to using this. Let's get my AF real quick. Missed out on this one anyway. MAB plus 35 as well though, and still has magic accuracy on it. It's fucking insane. Like, having all of those is so fucking strong. She won't get anything else good from OC in this campaign then. I mean, this is the best I've ever gotten from OC, so I'm cool with that. Like, I don't care about that anymore. I already got Treasure Hunter plus 2 for a piece of equipment that both my Bard and my Scholar can use though, so I have Perma TH4 now. If I want to. And on the correct character as well, because I'll always Dia at the start of the fight anyway. So we definitely cashed in on this OSEAM campaign. This is just a start, because OSEAM campaign plus is going on after Christmas, where you get 12 DM augments per day. I really hope I can still find a Phalanx augment though, but we'll see if it happens. I got a refresh plus 1 glove piece as well for Scholar, which is nice. It's obviously not needed, but I am still pretty happy with that. Let's see, view house. Let's get those feet out. Where are they? Academy loafers. Let's see, what do we trade? Scene Coral, Abyss Diver Feather, that was it. 6 Scholar cards, I think. Yep. Scene Coral, Abyss Diver Feather. Very cool. Just too speedy, I want it back right away. There's no reason not to. I keep getting beats anyway, so... Right, cool. Spellcasting time minus 10, magic accuracy plus 10. Add a lot of magic accuracy on the base set as well, which is really nice. It's a really good sleep piece now. Let's change those in my notepad real quick. I got a refresh plus 2 Merlinic head, which I wanted, and a refresh plus 1 Herc legs. I'm not sure about that one. Hold on. I can check that out for you. I guess for blue, maybe? Ja.
Je gaat nooit wat ik heb gekregen op mijn rekening.
What?
BP.
Yeah?
Dat heb ik betaald.
Oh shit, really?
BP.
How much?
Er moet nog iets teruggestort worden weer naar de dingen, maar... Er staat nu staat er 2600 is er betaald. Maar er moest nog een klein deel teruggestort worden. Er is wel eens een foutje gemaakt bij de advocaat zelf nog.
Oh, really?
Dus er moet nog een klein stukje teruggestort worden.
How much? No idea. Alright. That's really nice.
Yeah.
You look hyped.
Thanks, nieuwe baan.
Yeah. I know, right? That is really good. Congrats.
Oh, weet je wat nice is? Dan kan ik het nieuwe jaar in.
Yup. Yeah, that is quite nice.
Maar ik moet zeggen, ik voel me vandaag al echt verschrikkelijk slecht.
Yeah, that's understandable. I think for blue as well, I'm looking like non-augmented stuff, and it seems they only have 2 set pieces, and they're both not 119 as well. So I think it might be good for that. I'm checking out Unity rewards as well, and they are not on assiduity. You should check out SR though. SR has some really weird things as well. Who's on this, but there's no refresh on that. Okay. SR, let's check it out real quick. Go all tables, refresh. Lengo pens. Blue is on those. Oh, yeah, okay. So if you have Lengo pens from SR, which blue is on, those have refresh +1 as well. So you can augment over it and not lose anything, as long as you have the SR pens. I was fairly sure they had something, I just didn't know what. Yeah, that's fair enough, that's fair enough. But they can get it without, so it's still, like it's not a needed piece at least, which is a good thing in my opinion. Yep.
Maar wel een geweldige maaltijd om het te vieren, frietje.
I know, right?
Hey, money's enough.
Someone's hyped. So about that court case that we had a while back, they had to pay, and we were like, yeah, maybe they won't pay because they are both assholes and they're also very close to being bankrupt anyway. But they did pay today, so that's plus what, 2,600 euros in the bank.
What? 20?
No. 2,600, yeah. 2,600.
Yeah.
My bad. No problem. That's what we're here for. Checking augments. AC reload. Let's see if this works. AC set FC. Very nice. Take those. Let's see, +1 lopes were 8%, I think. Yeah, and no magic accuracy whatsoever. I should definitely use it for that as well. That's a really good enfeebling piece. I don't think I have an enfeeble set yet. No, I don't. I don't even have an enfeeble set yet, that's funny. That's funny. I'm so trash. Alright, we'll do that later. I don't want to do that now. I'm fairly sure the... Oh wait, that's not useful actually. I thought, hey, maybe I'd use the Academics Racers as well for the Enfeeble set, because they have Magic Accuracy too, since they're an AF piece, but I have Regal Cups, so I should not be using those. So easy to forget about those things. It's actually funny. 44, I think we can make that. Start using the beat and silt pouches in a bit as well. Yeah, that's quite nice. We got paid from that court case. Feels good, man. Justice. It's so nice when shit like that happens. Casual flex of Regal Cuffs. I mean, I have 2 pairs of them, so... Which is even, like, dumber. I didn't even want the second one. Like, I was hyped for the first one, but I was like, why did I get 2 of them? Funny shit. Let's see that Misero Coast. I gave that a second pair to Arbama, since if anything, he'll be nuking on Geo. Yeah, it's insane. Last Mars Orb, by the way, I also got a Pulse Weapon. I'm getting insanely lucky on those. I've never been lucky on those. I think this is karma, like, catching up with me. Because when I played Dancer, I did Trove every single time, and every single time. Like, I'm not shitting you, like 10 times in a row or something like that. Might be 9 times instead though. But about 10 times in a row, first chest I popped immediately killed me. So eventually I was just done with Trove because I'll just die anyway. Got super demotivated. Now I'm getting all of that good shit. Literally the only thing I want from Omen. I mean, if you were here, I would have could have gotten them. Yeah. If only you were here. I don't have a trust setup on this guy actually. Awkward. Oh, hey dragon. My last orb run was opening boxes for others. Open a pulse weapon, another Ashira. I mean, I'm fairly sure Shirai is gonna H for that. So that's good. We take those, right? That's funny. Congrats on the extra Ashira though. It's still best in slot for Bard and Rune Fencer if I recall correctly. Like quite a long shot as well, that's still such a good Rune Fencer piece. Oh wait, is this guy not using a weapon? Whoops. Probably use your sword main. Yeah. Should be his turn soon. I mean, it's been his turn for like 2 years. He's been hunting it for 3, so I feel like after a year of hunting it, it's your turn. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel bad for him, to be honest. I want him to get it. Oh, that's 100 domain invasion points. Man, I love these Mirror streaks, they are so good. I have some money in Wormash, it seems. I can buy 2 of them with this guy. If I cashed in here, that would be plus 15 mil actually, holy shit. Ah. That kind of changes things, I should do something with that. Oh, that's still on cooldown. Let's just go then. I guess it's good to for me to stay on the Scholar so I can at least get an Enfeebling set this way. I'll just get the entire +2 set in that case. Let's see, I have 3 NQ pieces still. I still need to +1 those. I think I'll go do that in a bit. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see, Scholar. Scholar, there we go. It's not that expensive either, I think. Mostly just Ram Tails. I have a lot of seals and shit as well for Ram Tails if I want to do those fights. Still need to do Meeple Burrows as well. Are we gonna do that real quick then, I guess? I don't know what the best and slot Enfeebling set is for Scholar. I think I made one. Did I make one? And Evil. I did make one. Oh. Academy. Oh right, I had Chironic Hose on that as well. For the Immunobreak. I think that's only something that you use like once in a while, right? Meeble. So technically I don't need the fast cast torque anymore, but kind of want to get it still for a ninja. Looks better. You get 20% ninjutsu fast cast only, but it's still fast cast technically on job points, which I did not factor in. Yeah, so I need, let's see. Actually, the gown is really fucking good for magic accuracy, holy shit. Dark Arts plus 24 as well, that's Enfeeble plus 24. Damn, I should get those. I guess that's my next piece in that case. Fairly sure I did my relic already? Question mark? Did I? Let's see, find pedagogy in a bit. You're gonna need an appetizing ingot at chapter 7. Should be fine on those. Find better. I have bracers only. Oh wow, really? Shit. Should do those as well then. I really want the body piece plus 3, but until it is plus 3, it's not good. It has to be plus 3 for it to be good. Kind of awkward. The headpiece is still best slot for a magic burst though. I don't have Hepatitis ingot, I think. Nope, find Hepa. Got ores though, but don't need those. Smithing, I'm guessing. Goldsmithing. Good is such a relative term. Evil is fine too. True. You make a good point. Appetize an ingot, please come to me. I can find you. Electrum, Oberon. This is why I always do alphabetic order. At least you can find shit. Oh, appetize an ore, appetize an ingot, good. 50k, that's nothing. Thank you. It's almost next day, so let's step on it a bit. Let's see here, academic gown. And chapter 7, which I should have plenty of. Did some Lilith already, so. What else do I need? Siren's hair. Find Siren. Find Siren. And this guy has 8 of them. Perfect. Trade Muet here. Find it. There it is. Cool. Academic's gown. Remtail. Find them. There they are. Appetize an ingot and Siren's hair. It should be it, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Cool. What's the next piece I want to do? I guess mortarboard. It's a pretty good one to get in general. It has sublimation plus 2 as well. It's a nice idle piece. Siren's hair, Melekiela, blah 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 orb. I think I have those. Find orb. Find orb. Find orb. I don't have that anymore. Oh, I have the coral. I don't have the orb. Feels bad, man. Ah, the coral's useless. That sucks. Let's go get those real quick then. I do want a decent enfeebling set on this. I think it's a very good idea to get one. Especially for shit like Frazzle, it helps my damage as well that way. Materials, Bonecraft, I'm guessing. God, now I need to find it. I'm gonna guess it's like somewhere here. Oh, there they are. And there's none on Sideboard. I mean, I have the corals already, so all I need is someone to create this for me. What else do I want to get? I guess the academic spans are still good for it. Yeah, they are, but it's not Skyronic. It doesn't have Immunobreak Plus. Immunobreak Plus is only worth it on stuff that is immune to stuff, right? I think. I'm not sure though. I haven't Enfeebled in so fucking long. Summoning a magic affect avatar at all? Yes, it does. I don't know how, but it does. That's all I know. That's so awkward, dude. I mean, I don't know how, but I just know that it does something for it. It's actually quite funny. If I get one single craft of these, I have 6 orbs already, which pretty much does it all already. Hey Xandu. Xandu, do you have Bonecraft 105? Because there's no orbs on the auction house for my AF. Feels bad, man. I can just wait, it doesn't really matter, but... Find Exalted... Don't have that either. Nope. I'll go get that instead. Nada. Alright. So, what'd you think of the augment? That's some bullshit, isn't it? Not gonna lie, it definitely hyped me up for hybrid weapon skills. Fuck your arc. I had a feeling you'd be mad. I just wasted on a ninja. Oof. I mean, wait, what pieces does Samurai have weapon skill damage on? Might not even be good for Samurai. Let's see... Yeah, but they have weapon skill damage on body, it's not even good for Samurai. Mine's better. Wait, what'd you get? Let me see, let me see. Very curious. So if I don't auto drop it, there we go. Is it always Siren's Hair for this? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get out the academics. Mortarboards. Weapon skill plus 5, attack plus 22, strength plus 6, accuracy plus 17. That's a really good one. That is a really good one. I mean, this still beats it if accuracy and attack is capped, but if it's not, that's definitely better. That's the only thing this augment is missing, really. Oh, right. Get another Siren's Hair in there. Cool. From a Fern. Yeah, that is really good. Find the Guinness. I'll just wait here for a bit. How are you on the ROV department, by the way? Can you do Omen yet? I got 8 cards solo yesterday in one run. That was really nice. I got all but, I think, 1 or 2. I think 1 even. All but 1 objective. Getting better at it. Such a script lord compared to you guys. Don't worry, man. I've been a script lord 3 months ago, and it took me a while to get up there as well. Like, I'm barely scratching the surface of endgame now. I'm still in mid-game, I feel. Like, I'm still gearing up for endgame. I can't, for example, do Omen or whatever, which is not even considered endgame anymore. Stuck at Adudan again. Oh man, that sucks. Do you want to do card runs regardless, or do you just want to wait for fantasy? Like, I'm doing them with or without you, so if you want some free cards on Bard or something. Oh, that's quite nice. Doing some work there. Fuck. I forgot to get my legs out. Where are they? Get them expands. There they are. Cool. Oh wait, I need to get my Remtails out as well. Which is number 9, I think. Fairly sure. Kind of expands. Salted lumber. Remtails and Siren's hair. There we go. Me and B2 speaking for hours didn't realize the time. Looked at it at 5 PM, next spin was at 11 PM. Yeah, it goes like that. It's quite nice. I'm getting 1200 points today, job points, on the Scholar, then I'm switching to Ninja. Well, I want to get 1300 on the Geo as well for the final capacity point gift, and at that point I'm changing to Ninja. Summoner is pretty fun, I think. I haven't really played it that much though, but I think it's fun. It looks fun at least. It's very unconventional, which is definitely something I like. $600. It's quite nice. Getting there. I'm gonna do Bard on the next one. I was thinking if you do Bard and I'm doing Bard as well, and you bring Geo too, we could maybe hybrid weapon skill it up. Maybe would be pretty cool. I am kind of hyped about it now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, have fun, man. Good luck. Why do I still have this? I can just sell this, right? Yeah, I'll just sell it. And thanks for the spheres, by the way. Just noticed they sold as well, so perfect timing. I think I needed those yellow rocks for a Mock House quest. I should do that real quick. Don't have anything to do anyway. It's a yellow rock. Just in the following quest, Pretty Little Things. Need to go to Port Juno. Well, I'm already at Port Juno, that's convenient. Need to go to E8 though. Hi. You ready? Can I help you? What me? Just think of the money. So.
Ja, nou ja, als ik zie hoeveel die van gisteren gevergd heeft. Dat is echt niet normaal, joh.
Yeah, you look a little bit pale as well.
Ik voel me echt niet goed.
I can tell. Feels bad.
Nou ja, aan de andere kant, we kunnen in ieder geval zien wat extreem...
Yeah, just... I definitely tell them as well. That's probably...
Ja, dus ik ga het ook zeker aangeven. Van, nou,
you really should.
Zeg maar, dat soort dingen, ik kan het wel, maar ik ga zodanig ver over mijn grens dat dit het effect is.
Ja.
Waarschijnlijk kan ik morgen gewoon zeggen van oké, sorry jongens, ik ben morgen niet aanwezig op werk.
Ja.
Ik heb morgen nog een gesprek staan met Gilbert, maar die fix ik waarschijnlijk op een andere dag. Ik geef hem gewoon een kleine summary van wat is going on.
I mean, you can just tell him, you know that, right? You can just tell him.
Ja, dat doe ik morgen wel, als het net zo is.
Yep. Let me yellow rope on this guy. I'll trade this person then. Huh? Yeah, so you at least have something to stand on.
Dan staat er in ieder geval iets. Dan kan ik ook naar het UWV straks zeggen van nou kijk, dit is going on.
Yeah.
En dat werkt niet, alsjeblieft.
Yeah, that would be nice.
In principe heb je dan gewoon 2 jaar hersteltijd.
How much?
Ongeveer 2 jaar.
Especially if it starts now.
Ja, maar ik heb geen herstel gehad, ik heb het alleen maar...
Yeah, exactly. You should definitely say that as well then.
Ja, als we bij de UWV aan de kolonel. Het kan best zijn dat dan vanuit de dingen straks wordt gezegd van ja, dus we moeten eigenlijk gewoon even helemaal stoppen. Wie weet.
I kind of hope so, if that makes sense.
Ja, ik hoop het op dit punt ook. Ik ben er eigenlijk van, maar...
I know that.
Dat is toch uit.
Oh wow, I'm actually quite close to the end already.
Al heb ik nu straks misschien een jaar om te herstellen, om gewoon rustig aan te doen. Ik heb nog een jaar om gewoon dingen te doen.
And maybe you start your own business. Just definitely something that would be good for you, I think. Because working for other people just fucking sucks. Do all the work, get none of the profits. Fuck that shit. He's coming in like 10 minutes, right?
Ja, ongeveer. Heb je net al gegeten?
Oh, actually. Need to check something real quick. I'll do that in the cutscene though. Guess the cutscenes take forever anyway. I do want to complete treasures before the whole CP campaign is over, just for the extra plus 10%, and during campaign it's an extra plus 20% pretty much. So it's definitely worth doing. Right, first she'll tell me about the imp wings probably, yep. She definitely is, yeah. Try and stop me. Hold on, give me a sec. Ja, het is wel lekker.
Ja, nee.
Jawel. Flater willen. That's so ideal. There we go. Cutscene over when I come back, that's very ideal. I'm using my mic differently today, by the way, so if I sound shitty, please let me know. Let's see here. And before you always sound shitty. Punk ass. I can't tell, I'll get banned. Need another gold coin for this mission. Need to go to Kadirva Meyer. The home point is the closest. Alright, I'll go do that real quick then. Ah, it's a key item. Just need to go to some gravestone and get it for free. Free! It's doing Zenny. It's actually such good gear for AM3 on the MP weapons. Should have this now. That it got cancelled. I mean, I'm very surprised people were still like semi-hyped about this, that they thought it would come out, because it's been like radio silence for 2 years or something like that. I mean, let's be honest, nobody really expected it to go out anymore. Oh fuck, I should have gone the other way, damn. By Nexon and Square, oh god, fuck Nexon, dude. Nexon is such a shitty company. Source, Blade Maple Story. I actually really like that game. It's complete trash now, but used to be pretty fun. Got a male Elfan. I got 1 male Elfan and 2 female Elfans right now, but I also have 1 more male Elfan in Monosura. That's not activated though. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, and some of the litter as well. I need to go to the Jesuit's headstone, that's this one. Got a Cassiopeia card I need to give to one of your kind. Sure. I'm not really... I didn't do any of those quests, to be honest. Okay, cool. That's 1 key item, that's 2 key item. That's 3 key item, we should be done here. May as well warp. I'll wait for the 14 seconds so I don't aggro the entire zone. Is that for the Sleepcat 2 quest? Right, back to the cutter we go. Which means Attenga and Whitegate 2 first. Oh, for Dream Boots. Good luck. I'll just toss it. I mean, if you need me to trade anything, I'll do it. I don't mind. I don't need to go there. I need to go there. It would give me the Dream Birds if you want them. Oh. I don't even know what those do. Is that just Christmas? Yeah, that's just Christmas gear, right? The fuck Isle. I don't need a Christmas lock style. I'm okay without. Or should I be Santa Claus for the rest of the year? Not gonna lie, that actually sounds tempting. It does sound tempting. It's only for male Leviathan, right? It can't be the female Leviathan. I'd rather have it on my scholar, to be honest. This way. Is there a full Christmas equip now, like body and stuff and everything as well? I've never really checked it out. Probably is, right? Let's see, event guide. Bream trousers. Bream robe. Yeah, that does look like a full Christmas outfit. Oh my god, it looks horrible. And the hat, yeah, exactly. It's just a full Christmas ornate. It looks absolutely awful. I love it. Man, if you saw the way my character looked on Asura, you'd go like, please no. He looks really weird. I gave him some Subligar, naked upper body, I think even heels, and a Mandragora hat with rock hard abs and everything, which is funny because he's male. That's like the sluttiest male character. Yeah, a lot of people knew me for my outfit. Because Elvan Subligar is something that's very hard to not remember. Even as much as you'd like to. Hey there, kitty. Hey. I thought treasures would be a lot longer, by the way, but so far the fights or the missions themselves are like one cutscene each, so they're super fast. I thought it'd be more like Wings of the Goddess, but that's actually so much longer. It's quite nice though. I do not mind that. The next one is a fight. It's easy enough. Need to kill Gesho. Don't think we'll have any trouble doing that. Mithra Subligar, can I have it? Ew. I don't want to see no cat in underwear, that's weird. Now some lanky ladies in a Subligar. That I can get behind. Quite literally. Love me some lank. I like how this stream is gradually going creepier and creepier. Feels good, man. Mongatals, exactly. You know it, dude. I mean, at least it's fun. Beats being a boring fucking Fortnite streamer or something like that. Hear about Pornhub? Good times. That's a really good change, yeah. So for those that missed out on it, you can't be uploading on Pornhub anymore if you're unverified, which means the risk of revenge porn, the risk of child porn, the risk of porn without any consent, that kind of stuff, is pretty much out the window. Not entirely, but it's so much better this way. I think that's a very good change, and it was also very needed. I've read stories about people that had that were 17 when they had sex, and it was on Pornhub, and they didn't even give consent to it coming out anywhere. So Pornhub was literally hosting child porn, and it was also not taking it down for like 6 months. So the person that didn't even want the porn to be live pretty much got shamed for 6 months, which is fucked up. With millions of views on the video as well, it's fucking stupid. They also nuked quite a few videos of their verified users. They get a lot of stuff that wasn't that bad in the Fallout. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't really give a shit about Pornhub itself, but those practices were very fucking shady. Like I've read quite a few stories of them, and it like that leaves such a bad taste. Luzov is a good guy. That painting, by the way, you can get that painting if you get rank 1 in Bonanza, which is kind of funny. I'm friends with some of the 3D creators, so nobody gets harmed in that field, right? They're losing quite a bit of monthly income to all of this. I mean, there's still Newgrounds, and Pornhub probably pays a lot better. Most people go to Newgrounds for that shit anyway, though. Mate, I'm 29 years old. I knew about Newgrounds before you were born. That's not even the porn thing. It's just Newgrounds in general. It just turned into a mostly porn site. I think like a few years back, I looked on Newgrounds to see what it became, because Tumblr pretty much went down the whole porn thing as well, and then they got changed. So I was kind of curious what happened to Newgrounds, and Newgrounds is like full on porn right now. It's fucking funny. It used to be stuff where you watched Ego Raptor cartoons and played Flash games. Yeah, they got bought and they banned porn. They just outright banned porn on Tumblr. That's like 90% of the site that got banned. So nobody's on Tumblr anymore. Feels funny, man. Except for the ultra triggered people. It's kind of crazy how that shit can change so fast, though. I was a wee baby. I've played this game for 16 years, though, so... I didn't know shit at at the first part, that's for sure. I did not understand this game that well. But I had fun playing it regardless. I stuck around for years with it, so... I never really got into endgame when I was younger, though. Started way later on. I lost my account, I think 2 years in as well, so I had to start over anyway. We all know how starting over at the 75 era was. I did get into high-end stuff, just not on when I was that young. That's pretty much it. Alright, we need to kill Gesho here, that's not too bad. Oh look, money! Gil! Bug! Started on EverQuest on release day, then the AOC, I don't even know this. Then World of Warcraft. I've never played World of Warcraft in my life, never. I've played Guild Wars during the WoW era, and I've played 11 during WoW era, but never World of Warcraft itself. Although in the early days of WoW it was incredibly fun and the raiding was fun, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Can't be that bad if so many people enjoyed it. Impossible. It's a Diaga Utsu. Pretty sure tier 3 already killed him. Yeah. This guy, dude. Rip Gesho. I'm getting my Helix 2 today. Ooh. Very hyped about that. Helix 2 is really nice. Killed the bird. Now he's a trust. Feels good, man. Nice sandy flag you got there. That's funny. Wait, are we straight up killing Gesho? Hell no, dude. I'm not telling you shit. Oh, I need to. Okay, whatever then. You have broken the clear record, Poke. Can you actually zone out of this place? I'll go check if there's a survival guide or somewhere. That would be nice. They're usually not in these zones, so. I think this puts me in Arapago Reef. Yeah, it does. I don't know which map though, because there's still a survival guide that I'm missing. I want to get it. Arapago Reef. Not this one. This one. There we go. Okay, so we can go to fucking nowhere. Wow, you can't even get out of here. Wait, what? How do you even get out of here then? Through Cadaver Mire, that makes more sense. Huh, interesting. Let's just warp out then. It's fine. This one manually, of course. Cool, let's go to... Oh shit, I need to not warp. No, I was... Fuck. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter, never mind. Thank God. They are currently... Hold on, I can check my YouTube for that. They are currently... 105 days old. Cadaver Mire. Zone into Hazelm testing grounds. How do I get there? Cadaver Mire. On map 2, I think. Oh, that's from Nashmau though. Wait, no, never mind. I can do that from here, yeah. Cool. It is from scratch, so no, at the start I didn't have money, I didn't have someone to carry me, I had pretty much nothing. I did make some friends and I am getting some money and carries that way now though, but that's like natural game progression in my opinion. And I'm still trying to do most of the stuff myself anyway. But Xandu is helping me with, he's making orbs for crafting shields, and the ones like he can't sell because his inventory and auction house is completely full, he'll give to me, which is about 300k per stack. So I am getting some money that way. I think it's currently, that's about like 20 to 30% of my income, and then there's sparks every week. That's 6 mil per week pretty much for me. 1 mil for sparks, 1 mil for accolades per character. So that's my current income pretty much. That and Embu, I did sell out on Embu and I got a lot of money that I bought my Kikaku with, because Kikaku is super cheap. So that's the first Rema I have as well. I should test out if Malevolence beats Turret for Alien Edge. I don't think it will. I need a Malevolence anyway for True Flight, but I'm kinda curious now. I think it still will though, if it's best in or maximum augment. The daggers are really good. What do you sell from Embu? I sold a lot of heavy metal plates. I sold a lot of Alex. I also gave some Alex away though, so I gave about 10 stacks of Alex away, I think, to player 2. So that's another 3.5 mil-ish that I could have gotten instead, but he helped me out a lot as well, so I didn't feel bad about it. Pardon my noobishness, I just logged in, bashed in some monster and that's it. Oh, that's no problem, dude. You can ask whatever you want. As long as it's not my credit card info, I'm okay with it. Ooh, Odin. Odin was a funny fight back in the day. He can technically still kill you, which is also quite funny, if you don't one-shot him, that is. He looks so badass in this version, though. Even his horse looks badass. But yeah, it's mostly heavy metal plates and Alex, those are the best sellers. I also got Rift Cinders, which sold pretty well as well. Basically, Xandu or Pedagogy in game. I know him as Xandu since that was his first character. But he was making an MP, so we sold all the heavy metal plates and Rift Cinders to him, so I don't have to wait for auction house pretty much. I know, right? I'm surprised Summoner didn't get Odin. They got Phoenix, they got Bahamut, but they never got Odin. So it's such a shame. I don't like how Bahamut looks, or any of the avatars look for Summoner though. They are very ugly. Yeah. Summoners here are fucking pog when you see them. It's like, holy shit, that guy's controlling fucking Diabolos. Still needs to get Siren. I don't know, man. I personally think they should get Odin before Siren. Yeah, you see Summoner from miles away. As soon as it's rendered in, you see it's a Summoner. Because there's like a big fucking dude walking next to it. Either that or a tiny cat. Summoner kind of has Odin. And Alex. No, in this game it does, but in 14 it does not. That's what I'm saying. No, I know they have Odin in this game. Alex used to be good as well. Alex used to be really good. Summoner was a meta spot for Zergs. Because basically what you did is you super buffed your DDs, put them all in the same party, and with one summoner and nothing else. And basically what happened is if you did it like that, you could just perfect defense and your characters can't die. That's the Treasures of Ottengan Zerg Palace. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to do it as well. I mean, I don't think anything beats it. Perfect defense was really good. Back when Embrava was also good. Oh my god. I wish Embrava was good now. Might actually give Scholar a spot for main heal. Because Scholar can heal pretty well, it's just Yak Rush that it's missing out on. No, don't do it. Fuck you, Odin. Don't kill the blondie. I really like how the hexagons look. It's kind of funny though, because they say hexagon, but there's only 7 holes in it. If only it had 6 in them instead. You could call it a sexagon. So it is a sexagon then, Pog. Ah, okay. Because Hexa is 8, it's not 6. If I recall correctly. Oh no, it is 6. I guess sextuple and hexa is a different kind of thing. Oh right, that's octo, that's not hexa. My bad, my bad. What do you mean spins it around? I thought it was like a shotgun blast, that's way cooler. Just 6 barrels, fucking shoot everything. If it's in your line of sight, it gets hit. That's how pirate guns used to work in general. Like mini muskets. Pretty much only have one shot though. There's so much shit going on in this fucking cutscene. I have no idea who everyone is. Here comes the guy with the slow clap. Well, he's definitely evil. Anyone who does a slow clap is evil. Especially if he's a hume. Filthy humes. There's so much shit going on in this cutscene, swear to god. Oh, I got warped out. Alright, see you later, guys. Fairly sure this is... Oh wow, there's no fight here? Are you serious? God damn it. I thought there was. It was bad, man. Let's warp out then. Yeah, warping's off cooldown. Do this one manually. Now we go to Naja's place. Let's see, Autogun missions. How far are we? We need 48. We're at 37 right now. It's actually quite close. Damn. There's only 2 more BCNMs. Those BCNMs used to be pretty tough as well. I kind of miss them. Preparing for story BCNMs was really fun. And that Sacro Cord is actually really good as well. I should get that. Wait a second. Wait, why does Carbonic Hose have that high magic accuracy natively? I didn't know that. What mob drops it? Let's see. Oh, it's the bird. Ugh, I don't like that bird. You killed us last time. With very great ease because we were very unprepared. Just one-shot us and we're like, oh, okay. That was quite something. Should start augmenting that with the Ballistits, I feel. That's a really good enfeebling piece. I think it beats, with a good augment, it beats the AF plus 3 shit in magic accuracy alone already. Because that's enfeebling skill plus 13 and magic accuracy plus 20 on the base piece, so that's pretty much magic accuracy plus 33 without any augments. So as long as you get a good magic accuracy augment, it's really fucking strong. Did everyone get that? Everyone got that. Okay, cool. Wonder if I can kill Tail Moth. I should try. Fairly sure that's Herculean gloves. Yeah, it is. It's Valorous Hose as well, so that's not a bad item to get for a Paladin. If I recall correctly. Yeah, PDT -2, that's quite nice if I get a good Phalanx augment on it. Oh my god, her and her fucking gold. I swear to god, what a drama queen. I'll go try Tailmoth in a bit, I guess. It's probably easier for us than Belphegor, even though Belphegor was the one that I'm used to killing. I don't have any blunt damage though, that just makes him a lot harder. Oh shit. The slow-mo. I love this, man. It's so good. This is actually so good. Pog, it's Alexander. That's a Puppet Master guy, I think. The goldsmith. I recognize him. Imagine if they did Blue Mage justice in Final Fantasy XIV. Instead of their current iteration of being completely fucking useless. Would be really cool to be honest. Ugh. I thought I caught the scent of gold in the air, but gold doesn't have a scent. Good shit. I don't know, I still really like these cutscenes. I guess that makes it a little bit easier to do these quests as well, or missions. As long as you enjoy yourself, it's way less annoying to do. I need to wait one in-game day, which is good because I need to get my AF anyway, so I'll go do that real quick. And this cutscene does last for fucking ever though, Jesus. It's a Yame, right? No, it's not. Looks like her. Oh, it is. Never mind. Pretty sure she's a Unity NPC as well. Not a good one, but... You know what I don't understand? That they didn't make Cornelia, for example, a Unity trust instead. That would have been nice. Everyone misses Cornelia, feels bad, man. She was the chosen one. Alright, very cool. Where is the nearest home point? I'm guessing there. I want to pick up my AF piece here. Fairly sure I can't make a new one yet though. Yeah. Sucks. Can make relic, technically. That's not a bad idea. I think I'll do that. Need to wait for one game day anyway. It's not an entire game day though. Like once it's next game day we can continue, so that's pretty soon already. Let's check out 109 Scholar. Wait, did I not turn anything in? I need to wait. I still need to wait, never mind. I'll go harvest some ingredients for that shit then. Which one do I want most? I think pants are pretty fucking good. Can't remember what the loafers did. Let's see here. Scholar, wait, pedagogy, attire +3. The feet have 8% fast cast, technically not needed though. Celerity and alacrity effect. Oh, that's actually quite cool. Allows celerity and alacrity to break the 80% cap on regast reduction when a weather condition is met up to a maximum of 90%. That's quite cool. I think I want the legs though. I honestly really want the headpiece as well. It's really fucking good, but I can't get that anytime soon. It is very expensive, that one. Don't feel like that's worth getting right now. Okay, so let's do legs then. Means I need to get damascene cloth and lenswood log. I don't know if I have lenswood logs. I do not. Let's go check that out then. Materials, woodworking. Fairly sure I have damascene cloth, so that should be fine. Do I have chapter 4s as well? I don't know. I'll check that first. Currencies 1. I have enough. Okay, cool. Can't quite get the MP after if I do this, but I'm fairly sure I don't even need the MP piece. Let's see, Arpitala tire set. MP is pretty useless, it seems. It might be good eventually, but for now that's not good at all. I could technically use it as a parsimony piece, but I'm fairly sure I need to wear it during the cast. Pretty much ruins the entire thing. Materials, woodworking. Let's get a lenswood log then. It's not gonna be there, I think. Let's check it out. Fairly sure lenswood is just Dyna stuff, so I could technically farm it myself if nothing's here. Was it log or lumber? Log. Okay, that's good, because there's only one lenswood log here. Awkward. Okay. And what else do I need? I need Ram Steel Chapter 4 × 10, 100 bind bill. Should have those bind bills on this guy. Mock sack. Let's get out 2 of those. Trade them to wet. It's easy. Hey, thanks for the raid, dude. We're just turning in some stuff here, then I'll continue with Treasures of Leviathan Gun. And as soon as player 2 comes online, I'll start doing job points again. I will, thanks. I'm almost at 1200 job points on Scholar, so I'm pretty hyped about that. Alright, we just need to wait here. Let's see what else I need. Damascene cloth, find Damas. Do I have that? I do have that. Perfect. This is why we save all those materials, so I don't have to get them again after. There we go. Find dignitary earring, I think. Yeah, I do. Wonder if I should use this for the for impact. It's a lot of extra accuracy. Addition doesn't take away any as well. It's kind of nice. I think I will because it saves me a slot. It saves me equipment. Let's see if I'm using that right now. Notepad. So I'm not that sure. AC set impacts. Oh, I am using it. That's good. Still need the torques as well. Now that I think about it. Let's see. I need chapter 4, so let's get those out real quick as well. Total of 10 of them. So the relic piece is a really good drain piece and Asper piece. So we still want those for sure. Find Argued, I think it's called. It's in my mock save. Just gonna take it out real quick. Save my characters there. I need to get a lot of Paladin gear soon as well. Especially the Paladin AF piece is super good. The body piece that is. There's not a lot of good Paladin AF. There's also there's decent relic pieces for macroing in, but it's kind of not that great. The AF body piece is super fantastic. I definitely want that one. I think I'll just save for +3 right away on that. I need a kin skill for it though. Luckily kin is not the hardest omen boss, but it's definitely not the easiest as well. Where is it? Oh, I still have a Chironic hat that I can augment as well. Should I do that? If I do Chironic instead of Merlinic, is that worth? Might be. For now though, Argued Pants. There we go. That might actually be worth it, let's see. Merlinic Hood. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. I'd rather wear Chironic, I think. I have more jobs that are on Chironic than on Merlinic. Though Merlinic is also quite nice for Geo. I don't really care about that though. There's some magic damage -2 on Chironic as well. And the same amount of magic evasion, I think. Same amount of magic evasion, same amount of magic defense bonus. Plus I need the Chironic thing anyway for Equavail +1, so may as well use that to augment. Could start doing that soon. It's only refresh +2 that's good on it though. Refresh +1 doesn't do anything because you can get that from Vagary as well. Okay, let's get this piece. Yoink. Academics Pants +1, very nice. And in gown as well. So we can't quite do this one. I'll put that in here for now. for the argue depends. What do we need besides this? Let's see. Lenswood log, let's start with that. Definitely need this. Definitely need this. Definitely need this. There's one other piece I need that I'm missing out on. Damascene cloth. There we go. Should be good. Let's 109 that shit. Not really using Aspir that much yet because I don't really have MP trouble, but eventually when I start nuking other stuff than Apex, I definitely will have to. Because I can't sustain on just Merlinic or Cider, Goat Hardy on the higher stuff. This thing is not item level. It's not very good outside of Apex. Okay, cool. Let's close that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's see here. Guess I'm going back to Altengan, which is Sarati House, alright. I'm fairly sure that's Altengan 2. Should be right south of that. Yeah. Do I need for the +1 relic reforged? Wakza Rostrum. Have that yet, I think. And Akvan's Pennon. If I have a Rostrum, it's on wet because she's hoarding all of the Delve materials right now. Find Wak. I do not have that. Do have a Kuetsi Claw, for example, but fairly sure that's the only piece that's not needed for any relic gear. Yeah, it is. It's kind of weird. There we go. Let's see what the next one is. Head to the Palace and Rulu the Gardens. Alright. Easy enough. The Pedagogy Gown is actually quite nice. There's one other thing that makes it really good, and that's the enhances Enlightenment effect. Enlightenment gets a lot more use with that thing. It's an additional +10 skill. For stuff like landing sleeps and shit, that's just 10 extra magic accuracy, so for free pretty much. We take those. You don't need to wear the gown during the cast as well, only during the enlightenment activation. That's quite cool. The legs also, and that's actually quite important, enhance the tabula rasa effect by 30 seconds. That's quite nice, honestly. That's pretty much plus 30 seconds on Embrava as well. Alright. Fairly sure everyone got that key item, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. To the home point we go. Is there a home point here? No, there is not. Just get this one then. It is definitely quite nice. Gives us some more room for, well, 30 seconds extra for skill chaining as well if we're doing a magic burst setup and we want to get some damage in. That shit starts mattering at that point. Kinda wish someone with Bonecraft was online though. Let's do another one. There we go. Oh, wrong character. Let's close that. And I should really get a Gishar ring. It's a pretty big piece as well. I think I'll start augmenting the Chironic head soon. Would be quite nice to have that. Well, I'll just augment it after this one, I guess. No, I'm not in a hurry to augment that, to be honest. It is quite nice if I get DT on that, because I could get more DT in my refresh idol set that way. I would definitely take that. Speak to Faramir Seal and Ruler the Gardens for a brief cutscene zone and wait 1 game day. Speak to him again. Alright. Always with the game day waits. Feels bad, man. I'm pretty close to the end of the mission line already. This is mission 40 and the end is 48, so... Quite close to getting my CP plus 10%. Thus I'll be able to do Odin and Alexander soon, and that's very important because there's a lot of good gear pieces from it. Specifically the Alexander pieces. They are very fucking nice. I mean, it's both, to be honest. Odin has some really good items as well. Freaky ring and gear ring, mostly. The helm and the breastplate are quite nice too, but I don't think I'll be using them much. Because that's just for my paladin, and it's DT only pretty much, nothing else. But the Sacro breastplate has an insane amount of magic evasion. And fast cast, and still high HP. And the Sacro... I think Sacro Gorget is used for Cure Set as well. Sacro Court is used for Scholar. Don't think Sacral Bulwark is used. Maybe. I'm not sure about that one. Ooh, this looks nice. But the gear ring and freaky ring are really good as well. Both easily best in slot for what they do. There are no good, or not very good rings for Scholar in the magic attack bonus department anyway, so Freaky Ring definitely takes the cake there. And Ninja is actually on Gearing, so it's really good for that as well. There's not many jobs on Gearing actually, now that I noticed that. Wonder if Dancer has... Is Dancer on Nagling? Oh, it's not. That's a shame. Would have been funny. That would actually be a really good job to be on Nagling. A Magtic Savage with a Nagling seems pretty fucking good. Poor automatons. They dead. Knowing SE, they'll be alive at some point. And again, though. Whenever there's a room and Chantato's in it, I'm like, I don't trust her. Right. Same with Wolfgang, I don't trust that guy. Let's see here. So speak to Fermosil first, and then we have to. Fairly sure that's in here, right? I think that was in here. There he is. Okay, talk to him. Sure, we got a cutscene. Okay, cool. Let's talk to him again. I'm fairly sure we can't, but... Yeah, okay, nice. Now we need to wait the game day. The ship is being prepared. That's mission 40 already, it's quite nice. I'm gonna change jobs real quick and let's try and kill Tailmoth. I'm not sure if we can, but... If anything, Ninja should be pretty decent at it. Definitely changing jobs though. And I'm changing jobs on Matlas. I'm not sure if the if regen disappears. I don't think it does, so I'll regen right before job change. I can't fucking speak. Let's see here, Ninja slash Warrior. Oh shit, Warrior. This guy goes back to Geo. This guy uses Potency, AoE, Barblizara. I think that's the most dangerous move that guy has. Potency, regen. Okay, that's an 11-minute regen. Let's see if we can abuse that. Slash White Mage is good. Let's go Bard. Let's teleport Holla. Wait, I do not have... I'm missing something here. I don't have any pop items yet, I think. MSS, UEHP, Southern Sandoria. Let's get some Darksteel bucklers. I think I have some, but I don't have enough. Not to my taste, at least. I have 5. That should be enough. Fuck it. Let's go. That should be enough. Right, let's change to this guy. Need some new Shikas, it seems. It's probably a good idea to do. So I don't run out halfway through the fight, because that can actually happen. And that would for sure suck. Okay, let's mount up. Load gear lock, I'll do that in a bit. I wanna make sure this guy has the right gear on as well. There we go. Load gear lock. I'll just Metsu it down and see what happens. If I keep Megawari up and try to keep my shadows up, I think I will just straight up win. I don't think he's much of a danger at that point. Watch him prove me wrong and just kill me outright. I wouldn't be surprised about that either, I'm not gonna lie. It's very unfortunate that there's no weapon skill damage hands +7 from the from Embu. That would have been really nice. Fairly sure everyone has tribs. Yep. I'm not gonna use Radia here. I don't trust this at all. Tailmoth Staff. PCMD Leader Arba Moi. MSS UE EP9. Let's give this a go. The worst that can happen is that I die, so... At least I do have a lot of regen, so that's kind of nice. Oh, whoops. Wasn't meant to do that. Was meant to use this instead. Nightingale, Troubadour, Dummy, Marcado. I'm gonna give myself some ballots as well here. That's a good idea. Even go as far as to give my white mage some ballots too, just in case. Nitro up anyway, so may as well. There we go, so we have some backup heal this way. Let's put the characters about here. The Geo needs to go with me though. Just want to make sure that Muet is like out of range here. That'll be good. Okay, I'm fairly sure he has the right macro already. Let's make sure though. Yep, cool. Alright, we should be good. I'll Yonin up as well. Why not? Let's make a Maori up. Blaze of Glory. Bubble up. There we go. Tag up as well just in case. Is that a terror? That is a terror. It's not the worst thing at least. There we go. Fuck it, I'll Berserk up as well. Shouldn't need it, but just in case we do, you know. So Semi is up again, waiting for his spells here. Right? As soon as he uses Azure, I need to pay attention. Can't use Megawari yet, I need to wait for 5 seconds. Which is not ideal. There we go, let's put Megawari up. There's the Blood Rake, 3 of my shadows absorbed. Quite nice. Oh boy, there we go. Starts becoming a little bit dangerous here. Let's keep shadows up. It's the most important part. As long as I keep shadows up and keep Megawari up, I shouldn't be able to die. What we're looking for here is Herc Hands. Valorous Hose I'll definitely take on this guy though. That is actually a very good piece for me. Hey Elmo. That worked pretty well. I do have regen up still I think, so let's do another one. Quite quickly. MSS. UE EP1. After this one I will probably job change again to get all of my defensives up. It seems really convoluted and that's because it is. But I think I needed to kill this. I do not feel confident in killing this yet. Not without the regen, especially because I have a really shitty white mage. Key items, key items, key items, trib, and trip. There we go. Been such a long time since I played this game. I'm not sure how long, but it changed a lot in the last years. I'd say the last 6-ish years. Right, let's give this another go. Wet here. Take this guy along. Put him at the other side. Let's see, that's up. I'll give Store TP and Subtle Blow up as well, and then I'm going to pop immediately. There we go. Should be Gucci. You left when Seekers came out. Oh man, you missed some shit. Right, cool. Let's bubble up as well. Yoden is up, so I'll send up here. And let's make sure I use Ecliptic Attrition here for some extra damage. I have a lot of TP, so I'm using Blade 10 for once. There we go. Need to be a little bit careful of Sub-Zero Smash. That's the main thing that can kill me. I'm fairly sure it can't go through shadows though, so that's a good thing. Let's make a Wari up. There we go. Art songs are still on, so that's good. Need to reshadow about now. Can't quite self-skill chain properly here, but that's alright. Fairly sure I can with Shen here. Oh shit, that's a full dispel. That's really awkward. Might die here. Fuck. I don't have Mikawari up now as well. Need to wait for it still. Okay, Mikawari can be up now. Did he just do it again? Oh my god, what a dick. There's the Spectral Flow. Ouch. That hurts. Gonna cast Cure 4 on myself with the Bard, because I don't trust this. Berserk is at least up, so that's good. I think I can still kill this. Tribulation. It's not the most dangerous move at least. That is by far the most dangerous move he has. But I had Megawari and Utsusemi up, so I have some shield here. Fuck. As long as he doesn't cast right away here. Did I really get interrupted? Oh no, I might die here. I got interrupted twice because I'm bad. Alright, Megawari up. Oof. Heal myself on Bard. Didn't get the drop I want, but we did get the kill, so that's something. Main Dancer, Dragoon, and White Mage mostly. I played a lot of Dancer. Years of Dancer. It's a really fun job. I'd still argue that that's my main job, because I know pretty much everything there is to know about Dancer. I played a lot of that and a lot of Warrior as well, so all these jobs that I'm playing here on this account, on these accounts, are all new to me. That went really well actually. Even without the regen, I don't think I need to regen then. That's quite nice. I'm still not comfortable enough to to do this with a radial lens though. It is very close every single time. Let's see, Mock Case. Let's get out the rest of the Dark Seal Bucklers. Oh yeah, I got that as well, that's quite nice. This one's not quite as good as it should be yet. It's not bad either though. I used to know a lot about those three, but seeing as I haven't played in years, I've gone back to noob level, yeah. You're pretty much a new player at this point if you last played while Seekers got out. Like you may as well be a new player, everything changed. Like everything changed during Seekers, but everything changed after Seekers as well. The whole ROV thing is pretty fucking huge. If you ever do want to play again and want to start a new account, let me know. I can hook you up with a Gold World Pass. That's what I did on these characters, just all three are new accounts. They're 105 days old now, I think. Which arguably isn't that new anymore, but since we were starting from scratch on a new server, it does feel new still. Since the other one, the other account I have is like that has years of work put into it. Oh, Nitro is up. I'll take that. I think it's definitely a good thing that I gave myself some ballads there. Very nice. I could technically do Ice Carol as well here, but I think I'd rather have the damage. I want the fight to be over quicker. Yeah, same here. It's for me it's I think about that 6 to 8 years. Let's see, ballads. It does feel really nice starting over though. Like I thought I'd hate it a lot more than I do. I don't mind it. It was a lot of fun as well because yeah, like you have to look at your gameplay in a very different way. Pretty much, if it's not a new account, you always assume best in slot everywhere. Whereas if they are new accounts, you can't do that. You need to check out what's good now and what's good later, which I really liked. Blaze of Glory. I'll do that in a bit though. I want to get Storty P up first, and Subtle Blow for that matter as well. Okay, cool. Should be good here. Suit Scan. Yonin up. attack. Dia to it. Ouch. That hurt. Dark Orb. Damn, that's a strong move. Let's make a Wari up. Make a Wari low cooldown. That's good. I didn't want to make a Wari up right away because if I do that, I get a high cooldown Make a Wari and I want a low cooldown one because I need to use it a couple of times. Mind Purge. Fairly sure that's the full dispel. We resisted it, it seems, though. That's kind of nice. Take those. Immortal Mind. Can I actually finale this guy? Try that. Keep it going. Okay, this is the point where you want to do this. Megawari is about to wear, so we need to pay attention to that as well. Yeah, there's 5 seconds on it. Oh boy, this is not good. Turret. Megawari down, Megawari up. There we go. We take those. Quite nice. If I had a lot of gear for this, it wouldn't have mattered as much. But I do not, so it does matter. Lotharius Torque again. Feels bad. Again, I'm not quite ready to I'm not quite ready to do this without or with Radial Lens. I still feel like I can die here. I should actually put Re-Raise on Moet. It's probably a good idea. I think I have it, right? Yeah, I do. May as well. What's my fast cast on Bard right now? Let's see. About 55, so 45% fast cast. It's not bad. It's not capped though. Tailmoth Staff, and let's get some more tribs. Fairly sure this went wrong, yep. MS, follow off. There we go. Key items. Still nobody with Bonecraft online. Feels bad, man. Tribulence, Tribulence, and Tribulence. Very cool. I still have my songs up, so I think I'll go start the next one. Songs are gonna wear halfway through, I think, though, which is also not ideal. This is about right, yeah. Let's put on this. Subtle Blow as well. Lacks the ninja tools, good thing I did that, because that is very bad when it happens mid-fight. Surely I can kill it within 2 minutes. Let's go try. Ecliptic this one. There we go. Some free damage is always nice. To put Megawari up. Very good. Ultada is kind of funny because technically it would be better for me here to attack one monster, let myself get the oh shit, that's not good. Let myself get the buffs and then just dismiss him. That's usually the best thing to do. He lasts long enough to be worth doing that. Alright, so far so good. He 2-houred, so now we need to pay attention. It's half of my shadows gone. As long as the other half is not gone, and we're fine here. Now they are. That was one hit of Blood Rake, and it did 700 damage. If I get hit there for that entire thing, I'm pretty much dead. Also, ouch. Cure 4. It's quite nice that I have Bard as backup heal here as well. Cool. Another Torque. Wow. I am not very lucky today. I mean, I got really lucky yesterday, so I can't really fucking complain, but... I can't complain at all, to be honest. Let's be honest here. I think I have one more shield, right? Yeah, I have one more shield. Having backup heals from Bard is actually so nice. Alright. Again, we're looking for Herculean gloves here, so I want something. I want to have something to augment. Though if we do not get it, I can just use the Herculean gloves that I already have and see if I get lucky instead. Because the ones I have is it's alright. It's not super good. If I recall correctly, that is. It is a very nice Savage piece. Strength plus 10, weapon skill damage plus 4. It's not as good as it could be, but... Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. I was thinking about making it a playlist. But I was also fairly sure nobody really watched my YouTube anyway, so... But they're doing Zudak. Wonder if they need Chironic Hose. They're actually match bursting it. That's funny. I would love to join that, I'm not gonna lie. Match bursting is so safe, man. It's fucking crazy. Like, every time I see it, I'm like, wow, that's actually so good. Why does nobody use this? People used to use it, it's just not a thing anymore. Nice, Nitro is up again. There we go. Dummy song up. Takes you to your YouTube page with only recent videos. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll do that then. At least you can still find it from there, but it is a little bit better then. Optimizing YouTube, Pog. Wonder if I need to do every video, like add every video individually for the playlist. I really hope not, because there's 100 of them. It might be that like that though. I wouldn't be surprised. Getting hit with DP moves is safer in people's minds, but Zerking only works so well because they're way overgeared. Yup, exactly. Alright, this is the last pop I have, so let's try and make it count at least. This guy stands all the way back here again, within range, curing distance of Arboma at least. Very cool. So Yonin up as well. Blaze of Glory should be up as well, so let's do that. Stack it up with Dia 2. And let's Indie up as well. There we go. Oh boy, here I go killing again. One other thing I need to do, I need to put Mikawari up, just for safety really. I'm kinda surprised Mikawari doesn't eat the spectral flow of this guy. Ouch. Put knee up, that's fine. Gives me some time to use Utsu-san during his 1 hour, I guess. Revelation. It's always annoying, but not the biggest issue. Finalium, just in case. Pretty sure that was Bantic Typhoon, which can hurt as well for sure. Let's make Wari up for safety. Spectral Flow, that's gonna hurt. And Terrorize as well, which is kind of annoying. And that's the full Dispel. And he hit me. Uh-oh, this is bad. Yeah, that's not great. Can't make a Wari up for quite some time still. What I can do is give myself a Cure 4 here. Should make it a little bit better at least. There we go. Utsuni up for safety. I can't make a Wari now. It's the end. It's the end though. I don't want to make a Wari at this point. Valorous Hose again. Feels bad. Well, that's 5 pops. No Herc gloves, unfortunately. It's bad, man. I got those on Tenebrae already, I think. Find Valor. Valorous Hose, yeah, I do. So, MS LV Pass and MSS Warp. You wanna do some job points, KC? Get me my 1200 job points on Scholar. I'm quite hyped for it. Got a lot more stones at least, so that's kind of nice as well. I'll put them on all on wet, I think. Especially the Palisades, because those have the highest chance. Or well, not the highest chance, they have the only option to be best in slot for Magic Burst. Burns can't quite get the as high MAB. I'll go trade myself real quick. I don't really care about the... I think I want to get the Taupe Stones on this guy though. Yeah, hold on. I'll do that. All the Taupe Stones on this guy. There we go. Cool. Let's trade Tenebrae as well. One Palisade Stone and that's it. Alright. Take it regardless. Just made someone leave my camp. Nice. I got some extra Geo skill now. Plus 10 Handbell and Geomancy. Just got those. It's quite nice. UE HP Nork 2 then. Let's change jobs real quick. Let's see, this guy is not on Paladin right now, so let's do that as well. It's actually so fucking nice that Geo is on Malignant's poll. I'm missing out on some regen though, which is not ideal. And when I have hit risk, it's obviously something I don't want to use ever anymore, but... let's see, Arboma, Geomancer / Red Mage, Tenebrae, Paladin / Warrior, and Moet / Red Mage, Scholar. Cool. Unload Gearlock. Cool. MSS, UE, HP, Western, and Dulin. I'll get Ionis as well. Alright, let's get Ionis real quick, and then we're on the way there. So, where I want to stop is... where exactly? With 1100 now. There's a capacity point bonus here, so I think I want to get that one, which is 80 points. So basically just get to 1200 on this guy. Let's check out Arbomon though, because he is lagging behind a little bit. Not too much, but he is lagging behind a little bit. Well, actually it is quite much. Fuck, he still needs a lot. For him it's 130-ish. Yeah. 130 GP before dump. Let's put that in there. Should cost Ionis on me, thank you. I don't think I'm getting Bile for this though, but it's just a nice little bonus. Yeah, exactly. I need to get go over 1200 anyway though, because Arbomon's next one is 130 points in, and I need 85 points for 1200, so it's all good. Let's see here, WP Fort de Hanatil 4. Right, cool. Let's do this shit. Got some extra fast gas now as well, it's kinda nice. Not super much, but it's an extra 2%. This one. I'm fairly sure that I can break the fast cast cap as well to 85%, which is kinda nice. I wonder if I can double skill chain my own, or double magic burst my own skill chains. That would be really nice. It would be a massive damage increase if I'm actually bursting as well. That's a big fucking deal. anything else in sneak. Let me think here. BCMD leader Tenebrae, I guess, for a Sylvie. Unless he's self-skill chaining, which I wouldn't mind, to be honest. I'm guessing you're at Crab Camp, right? Yeah, I had a feeling. I'll go there then. It's quite a nice one, that one. I've grown accustomed to it. Can you actually self-skill chain, by the way, so I don't have to mess with my paladin? Or is that not a thing that you can do right now? I don't really need Shatter Soul, I feel. It's just nice to have, and that's it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just the actual skill chains would be so much better. Wait, you have CDC, right? Do you have what's it called? Do you have Death Blossom as well? Oh, that's fragmentation. Never mind. This I don't think it does. Fuck. You don't get a fusion weapon skill on Red Mage, do you? Only Knights of Round. That sucks. That's a damn shame. Yeah, it's just CDC then. Let me think, because if we don't have Sylvie, we can still get haste from Joachim or whatever, right? Is that like semi-reliable, or? I'm guessing it's not. Can try. BCMD leader player 2. Like my MP is always gonna be high pretty much. This way I can just AFK my paladin, which I would much rather do. There we go. What does Sylvie do for Red Mage? Wait, does Sylvie Acumen? Because I can just indie haste on Arboma. I can do that. Okay, let's do that. Set. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that instead then. Indie haste me. Repeat cycle 120. I think I can do 180 at this point. Repeat starts. Indie. Nah, I'm just gonna regen up. I don't think we'll die at all. Wait, did you refa? Rip. Okay. Potency, storm. Potency, haste. We should be good. Does RCL a weapon skill, by the way? First campaign is actually so nice, by the way. Look at that HP, Jesus. Alright. Blaze of Glory, Chew Malaise. Oh, they are only buffs, no other funky shit. That's right in that case. Cool. Yeah, I think this is a lot better, honestly. Don't have to wait for Paladin. That sounds a lot nicer, to be honest. Can still do this if I want to. Ooh, that's barely not. Should have kept haste at least, so at this point it'd just be Store to be here, I guess. Keeps interrupting you, poor guy. I'm gonna guess this guy has shell up at this point. That was a quick magic frog, whoops. That works out. Sounds quite nice. I'm expecting a package delivery, by the way, so if I hear the doorbell I need to sprint to the door, otherwise it's gone. Oh, they still got that, nice. Just a quick heads up. Yeah, that works. Can just do it in tanking gear as well this way. And yeah, she does give me some extra damage, I think. Sometimes. That's quite nice. Don't need Shatter Soul at all that way. Yeah, exactly. Saw that just now, gave me 3k extra. Ooh, those magic or those skill chains are really close. That's kind of funny. You reckon this is fine, or should I use Shadow Soul? Like, the main thing I don't like about Paladin is that it keeps using it every time he has full TP. It's the only problem I really have with it. At 1200 this is a lot easier as well, just for with temper 2. Shit makes a lot of difference. I can ebullience every single skill chain, by the way, that's so nice. Could actually use Cube of Fright as well, since you're leading. Maybe we should do that. It's a little bit of extra CP as well, right? I don't know if that stacks with any of the gifts or whatnot though. If it's very minimal, it's probably not worth. Or are we using Arciela mostly so you don't have to haste yourself? Which is also understandable. Oh, that still counted. Nice. I'll do a little bit more tail moth when I gap out here. Oh, okay, yeah, this spelling is actually quite nice as well. I agree with that. That's a good idea. So I don't have to. Still got that. That's very surprising. Just kill it though. Just kill it for a head. I should be able to keep up Ecliptic on bats with Tenebrae later on as well, by the way. So we'll have Bog plus Permabubble. Oh yeah, that's fine. I just convert like every 10 minutes when the bubble drops, which also works, so it doesn't really matter. I could use Dia 2 if you want, a little bit more damage for you. I was mainly not using it for MP issues, but if I'm getting refreshed anyway, may as well. I'll do that. There we go. Why not? Free shit, we take those. Unless he doesn't have Dia 2, which apparently he doesn't. Fuck. That's awkward. I didn't do spell hunting for that guy at all yet. That's probably why. Alright, back to Dia 1 then. If I don't have Dia 2, I definitely don't have Frazzle on that guy. Otherwise I would be using that. Yeah, it doesn't have that. Rip. He's pretty much the impromptu on accident Geo right now. Because I was banking on getting Geo up on Tenebrae first. There's the Dispel, very nice. Can probably still burst it or nuke this. Not quite. Other people, let's see if they stay. Show them how good we are at this game. Maybe they'll leave. or not? I can ask him to team up. I'll ask him to team up and we'll see what happens. Blaze of Glory, Geomalaise. Why can't I Geomalaise that? Sorry, I had to rebuff. Still need to rebuff though. Should be able to tier 3 this. There we go. Just some time to rebuff. Up, up. We're teaming up with these guys, apparently. Let's see what they're worth. Ninja and White Mage. I don't have to regen anymore then. And Ninja has a fusion skill chain, so that's pretty good as well. I'd say CDC into Shun into CDC in that case. Cool. I'll go sneak them this way. The other person is this. Alright, let's sneak him up as well. You want a Savage Blade instead? I was thinking Savage Blade or CDC. Oh no, Savage Blade into Shun into CDC. So that if he doesn't get killed by the first one, you can still close the second light. Thus, I'm also not sure about his TP set. Well, he does have a lot of good gear. Should be fine on TP, to be honest. Yeah, he has pretty decent gear. You can let's do this. It's fine. There we go. See how he does. Oh, he does some damage with that. Can do some big Savage Blades as well this way. Didn't quite get it, but it's alright. As long as he weapon skills here, nope. Oh, it's one of those party spammers, oh no. Good. I'll just start killing it. He does good damage though, so that's good. It's nice. Shouldn't have much trouble here. There's the Shin. There's the Savage. And another Shin the moment it arrives, and if it doesn't, it's fine too. There we go. Yeah, it's quite nice. If I can't finish it off because of Shell, it still kills without any extra time. I'm okay with that. Look at that. Beautiful. What is giving me refresh? I have a 1 minute refresh duration, so I'm guessing the white mage. I'd say. Not sure. Yeah, this is what I like to see. We can actually kill really fast now. Just one nuke instead of 2 nukes makes it so much better. I like how he's regenning you, overriding mine. That's funny. I could technically just stop buffing at this point, since we have a white mage. Very nice. Oh, he's bursting as well with ninjutsu. This guy's going ham, dude. Take those. I'm guessing he's here for his white mage, not for himself, since he's already mastered. Put him on the list. I'll give him a compliment. Despite his party chat spam, which I really don't like, but it's whatever. Take those. Hey Zedin. To reclaim a form after this one. There we go. I don't know if he's Japanese, to be honest. He was speaking English before. Back at the grind, pretty much. I did some tail mobs this morning without dying, so that's something. I didn't get the drop I was after though. I got a really good augment yesterday at OSEAM as well, by the way. It's quite nice. Yeah, I want to give him some weather as well. I can do that since I don't need the regen anymore. He's either Japanese or a weeb. I think he's a weeb. That's my bet. Potency, haste. get that one. There we go. He should have weather as well now. Yeah, he does. Okay, cool. Want to give him some weather. If he's actually using it, I should be using weather on him. I feel like that's fair. Looks like my bubble war. Blaze of Glory, Geo Malaise. There we go. That was a hard resist. Or dispel. It looks like a dispel, that one. It's kind of annoying. Sometimes it goes for the white mage, and I'm fairly sure it's not in bubble range right now. Maybe barely. Yeah, I got a Herc body augment yesterday with weapon skill damage plus 8, magic accuracy plus 20, and magic attack bonus plus 35, which is fucking insane. I'm super happy with that one. I do want to start using hybrid weapon skills eventually, and that definitely opened the gate for me. Cool. I love that this guy is actually nuking. Good shit, dude. My flash is on cooldown, that's how fast we're killing. That's always a good sign. It's halfway dead after I shun into Savage already. Feels good, man. At this point we don't even need Indie Haste anymore. I could technically go for Frailty instead. But I think it's still better to use Indie Haste just because we're one-shotting at this point anyway, so extra damage doesn't do as much good. I'd rather we get the TP faster still. Look at that, man. Beautiful. Today should be pretty fast. Armor was at 32 job points already. It's only 100 to go for his next gift. What 1200 gift does Geo get? Let's see. Look at that, man. Beautiful. Just spells. Oh, that's the Ra 3 spells. I'm kind of hyped for those. I actually need them for Vagary eventually. That's not bad at all. I kind of want to see them as well. I'm fairly sure they look pretty. I really like the look of the Ra spells. But yeah, this is the exact reason why I want to go for Savage Blade instead of Blade Metsu when we're doing Ninja plus Red Mage. Or Ninja plus Ranger, I mean. You have so much spare TP to use. May as well use a better weapon skill that scales with TP at that point. Bop. Love bopping him. Wonder what his shins are hitting for. It seems like 20k, 25k-ish. He has really good gear though, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's attack capped with Shen here. I don't think he needs frailty. Shen gets so much extra attack. It's fucking insane. Plus he uses it at like 2.5k to 3k TP, so... Pretty much always 3k TP, because even at 2k he's already at 3k with Haishi. He is insanely fast with this magic bursting as well. Fairly sure he's bothering those. Sometimes I see them go off before mine and I'm precasting. He's going all out though, he's even using in and staying behind the mob and everything. Like he's actually trying to best in slot. That's really nice. Let's climb up for him up. Gonna save some stratagems at this point for my buffs. I'm doing a lot lower damage than the other days. It might be in the acumen, but I don't feel like it is. Not sure what it is. It's not just Shatter Soul though. It's definitely not that. So nice that he's magic bursting, man. Love this guy. Oh, actually it might be acumen. My MAB gear is not that good. So acumen is definitely a large part of the damage. Well, larger than I think it is, probably. Very cool, my dude. Makes me wonder if it's worth magic bursting on the ninja as a job point setup. He probably has pass and slot gear for it though, I don't. I need a little bit of money to do that. I'm fairly sure I did unlock head and feet for relic though, so I could technically get it. Especially if we do Yishnu, Savage Yishnu. Yeah, I guess that's true. Aishi is really nice for that. How much MB bonus is that? Does that stack with other gear? Like, is it gear magic bonus, magic burst bonus, or is it its own category and not subject to cap? He's shelled up. It's a separate term. That does make Haishi the best for it then. At least makes me a little bit more hyped about Haishi. In that case. It's quite nice. Right. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because Because that shit is important, man. Oh, he shelled up. Oh, doesn't matter. Yeah. That does sound like something that's really good to test. Let's see. Haste. I don't need to regen. We have a white mage. I assume he does his job. Am I the 1%? I better be. I at least know how to test properly. I mean, it's been my study for a really long time, so I know how to make test systems. It's so easy to forget something in this game, though, that's for sure. Yeah, that magic burst bonus might actually matter. That definitely changes some setups that I was going for on Ninja. I didn't even know that existed. Completely well, I didn't know it existed, I never really used it though. So it's really hard to forget it. Pretty much killing on recharge now, it's really nice. I wish he'd start his weapon skills a little bit sooner though. I think, yeah, he's using Utsu and everything as well. I don't think he really needs to be honest. That's alright though, he's doing his best, for sure. He's doing really well, I think. 54 already. A little bit below halfway done for Arbomon's first dump. Can definitely tell when the defense bonus is up. That's a big fucking defense bonus. Fairly sure he's trying to get his aftermath proc every mob for the MB bonus. I think that's what he's doing. So usually weapon skills kinda late. And 2k, now he weapon skills, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. He's doing it every weapon skill though. That's technically not needed. It's either that or he made his auto weapon skill above 2k, but I don't think it's that either, because sometimes he has a delay. An auto weapon skill does not have a delay. It hard spams that shit. Yeah, it could be that as well. Maybe it's waiting on recast of Rhython or something. Could be that. It's all good though, like he's doing completely fine. We're still killing on recharge, so I don't really care. He's doing a lot better than my ninja is, that's for sure. If we were any faster, we'd kill too fast to keep the chain. I think so as well, yeah. Well, we're losing chain still though, so we should be killing a little bit faster at least. Because we're at chain 8 and we've been at it for quite a while. You can keep that chain, I think. It's still really good though, I'm not complaining. Oh, we did? Is that why we got the reset? Rip. Like, it's completely fine either way, but I guess it's better that we do it this way then. Not kill too fast. Maybe I should choose my ebullience for those windows. It's probably not a bad idea. We're at 60 out of 130. Pretty good. I swear, my paladin's just going to be accidentally mastered. I just know it's gonna happen. I don't even care for paladin mastery at all. It doesn't really get any good stuff from it, to be honest. Well, it does get some good stuff, it's just not good enough, I guess. In my opinion, at least. I think the protect thing is the best thing it gets, to be honest. At least that does something. And that's only because of the protect update. Reprisal damage is neat. It's so little though. Makes reprisal last a little bit longer as well if you're actually getting hit really often, but that nearly never happens. I haven't had a situation even in super tanking where that happened. Reprisal wearing early. So it's like, eh. Yeah, crit defense is pretty good. To be on shield blocks is alright, I guess. It allows for more atonement spam, that's for sure. I wouldn't say like... I wouldn't fucking job point up just for the shield TP though. Crit defense is pretty good though, I agree with that. It's the only thing that can still hurt me pretty much. Rebuffing soon, so I wanna keep a little bit of stratagems here. I don't think I need to save up quite yet though. At about 2 minutes I'll start saving up. This guy, shell up. No, I just got resisted. Happens. There's still a capped hit rate for magic as well, so... Fairly sure I'm there though. I'm not getting resisted that often. Which is nice. Alright, one more ebullience and then I'm going to save up. Yeah, I saw that. guy's going ham, dude. I think we're as happy with him as he is with us, though. I reckon this is a lot faster for him. Since he had no melees, he had no big dick nuker, only his own ninjutsu. Without melees, it's like alright. It's not great. It's not bad. There we go. Go, all buffed up, can go back to Dark Arts. Didn't miss a beat. He was good, man. Is he running out? Arbamon might actually need some as well at this point. It's probably a good idea. Don't think we kept chain there, did we? Oh, we did. Nice, we kept chain. Feels good. Getting a job point per kill is so nice. Makes it so much faster. Need to Glimmer form up. There we go. Aquaveil as well. Time for it anyway, may as well. That's a nice fat refresh. We take those. Quite good. Okay, saw the Dio go off. Good. Always double checking if the Geo activated, if I'm doubting. Because melees is so much of this damage. Without melees I'm doing a lot less. The funny part is, the lower their magic defense is, the more melees does. It feels stupid, but that's just how the formula works. Too early. This will be fine. There we go. Get some magic burst bonus soon as well. Next dump I'm getting another 3% I think. So we take those. I'm curious if once I'm 2100, if I can one-shot with Cataclysm. In Zeta, that is. Currently I think I need about 1400 TP, and I want to get that down to, say, 1100-ish. Obviously I need some gear to do that as well, though. Chain 26, 46k per. It's insane. Everyone's at 80 right now. Which means I should be at 1200 Scholar now. Yep. Very cool. All I need to do is turn it in. It's kind of nice because he's nuking as well. Even if Shell is up, we can kill him. I don't need to dispel ever. It's really nice. Can start Helix 2ing as well in a bit. It's quite cool. Oh. Rip. It's my bad. I'll Boolean's next one. Easy. Oh, we got the Radiance already, never mind. That works too. Just waste the Booleans on this instead then. And get the resist, of course. Of course I do. It's actually doing a lot of damage with that right on. I think around 50k. I mean, it's Apex, but still, that's pretty nice. I have some gear pieces for it already, and some very easily obtainable ones. Maybe I should do that. 88 on Arbama, getting closer. Over half already. Need to start saving up my stratagems soon, but they are still on recharge, so don't feel a need to quite yet. Right, rebuffing. Oh fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Full circle that one. There we go. I want Blaze of Glory to be up. There we go, that's better. Got an EU question for you. Do you refrigerate your eggs? I do not actually. My parents did, but I do not. It is actually quite bad for your eggs. It's a good way to ruin them. They are refrigerated here as well. Not in the store, but in most households. It's just not good for your eggs though. It doesn't make them last longer either. It just makes them taste worse. I'm fairly sure most people disagree with me here, but it's personal experience, I'm guessing. Oh fuck. Ash isn't up. We're killing too fast. First world problems right there. Alright, have fun, man. As far as it's possible, that is. Yeah, we lost the chains somewhere in the middle there. Doesn't really matter though. We Gucci. We chillin'. Just gonna assume he kills it, yeah. It's kinda nice, I can just assume he dies after one nuke anyway, even if it doesn't kill because he's magic bursting too. In general, you want to have that though. You want 2 magic bursts in your party, so you always kill within 1 nuke. It's a little bit faster mostly. So Aqua Veil up. Oh, I already did that, never mind. Look at how much damage that deals. His nukes are pretty good. Come in to gimp your XPs, please don't. No, we're doing so well. Look at how well we're doing. I don't even know how well we're doing though, I'm not even checking my experience per hour. I got the Omen add-on yesterday for checking which cards objectives I need. I'm not sure if it works because it's a pretty old one, but if it does a job, then I'm completely cool with it. What add-on/program are you using to automate your additional characters? I'm not automating them, I'm doing this all myself. I am, however, not alt-tabbing. I am sending them commands, and the add-on I'm using for that is multi-send. So every time a new mob gets pulled, I use this macro. Let me check this out real quick, there we go. I use this macro, which tells Tenebrae first to attack the target of Moet, because that's the one I'm using the macro on. Hold on, I need to use this thing real quick. There we go. So I'm using that, and then wait 1 Tenebrae flashes, wait 1 Arbomant Diaz for the hate, so I can proc bubble. That's pretty much the idea. It is not automated though, which you can do, but I just haven't set up yet. It is quite nice if you automate this stuff though, because I have to press a button every single pull pretty much. I am using Ashita instead of Windower. Yes, it is only for Ashita. Windower has a similar thing called send instead of multi-send. It's revamped servo, yeah, pretty much. Multi-send is really nice though. Very convenient, very clear syntax. Sounds like cheating. That's the actual robot. Didn't see him use Dia. There we go. But yeah, it is very nice, and I highly recommend it. Cheating is a very, very gray area, and this, yeah. I mean, that's kind of on the devs, to be honest, or lack thereof, I guess. There was a lot of quality of life stuff they could have given us, and they never did. Not cheating, I just don't sleep. Fair enough, dude. I believe you. But yeah, I'm not automating these characters quite yet, which you can do if you want to. It's definitely possible. There's quite a few add-ons for that on Windower as well. There's one very known one which is not that good, but it does get the job done, kind of, which is Cure Please. Healbot also has a really good follow function if you are looking for one. It's a lot better than, what is the other one called? Super Follow or something like that? Or just Follow? I don't know. That one is very bad. It isn't a bot if it's in your gear swap file though. Exactly. But Cure Please does get the job done for stuff like this, it's just not very high end. There are some very high end ones, but those cost actual IRL money. People do not want to part with those for free. Which is very, very understandable, because there's a lot of work gone into those. Cure Please is the name of the add-on I'm talking about. Literally like this, Cure Please. Cure Please is not purchased, it's just public at this point. Anyone who purchases Cure Please is fucking insane. Because it is not a very good one. Like, it works for shit like Apex because there's very little variance, but for purchased ones I don't know what the actual names are. I don't think they have a name. I know Shirai has some that he got from a friend. And I've seen the previous version of that particular add-on from one of my friends back in 3 years ago when I played on Sura, and it is very nice. You could ask Thorny probably, but that's Ashita mostly, I think. I'm not sure what the Windower bot guy author is. Doesn't give out bots or sell them. Oh, I thought he sold some. I guess not then. Oh, that's a good question. Usually when official Shirai is in chat, you could ask him. I don't think he's in chat right now though. But he does know a lot of windower bot makers. Hey, thanks for the follow, Vorlisk. And I'm fairly sure I missed the follow on Elmo as well, so thanks for that too. Didn't pop up for me. Yeah, that's definitely true. It would be like a short-term thing instead of him making a fuck ton of money every single month. He'd be crazy if he sold his actual bots. They are so fucking good. Shit's free money. I run 2 characters, I'm trying to add a 3rd as a Geo. I have 3 characters as well now. I'm very used to single boxing still, because I've done that for years. But I'm getting the hang of it, multi-boxing slowly but surely. Most of my multi-boxing stuff is still through send commands, though, instead of actual bots. I have quite a nice send command for my Bard at least, where I just say /songs, and the songs that I want to use I can turn in before that. So I just /songs and it puts up all songs. And he takes Nitro and Marcado into account as well. It's just a command I put in my XML for a Shitacast though, so that's not really... Hey meow. Hello Meowert. Why are you meowing? I'd say go for send first, because that just alleviates that problem. It doesn't quite automate, but it does the same thing as multi-send. Just make macros or scripts in your gear swap, or keybinds in your gear swap or something like that, and you put the send commands in there. That is a very easy way to do it without completely automating it and paying a fuck ton of money for a program for it. Because those programs are not cheap, by the way. This is not a $10 program. This is more like a $500 program that I'm talking about. So I don't know if you want to go that far with automation. I personally, however, do not. Pull a rebuff here. Yeah, that is true. Poor Thorny. Sounds like the target market is RMT players who stand to get their money back. You would say that, but no. RMT players are usually really fucking shit at this game. There's very few RMT players that are good. Thorny being one of them. Most RMT players don't know what the fuck they're doing though. They are very slow in the whole optimization process. Like for example, on Asura there's a lot of RMT players selling job points right now, but their setups are atrocious, like in-game and automation-wise. They are very easy to PK as well. Which is kind of funny, of course, but... like if you're an RMT player, that's not a good thing. Yeah, exactly. That is the best way to do it. I'm gonna fucking Aqua Veil up again. In general though, the rule of thumb is if you want a bot that does exactly what you want, only you can make it. Like you can commission a bot as well for a fuck ton of money if you'd want to. I personally don't recommend it, but you'd also... it depends highly on the bot maker whether it's gonna be a good bot or not. Because chances are very high it's gonna be a really shitty bot. There's a lot of bad bot makers that still ask premium prices. And you do not want spaghetti code and that shit. There's definitely like stuff like Cure Please is a very good base of to make a bot off of, because it shows you what you can do and how to do it pretty much, but it is in Lua, I think, and Lua is really shit. I think the base is still DLL, right? For Cure Please. Not sure. I doubt it's only in Lua. If it is so, that is so shit. That would actually be so bad. I haven't looked into Cure Please for a while though, since I don't really play Windower anymore. It's just, like, Ashita is just so much better in my opinion. Let's see here, I'm at 130, I can't quite see Arbor1's job points yet. I'm fairly sure he's close to being ready to dump. I prefer Ashita because it's a lot more streamlined, and the worse you are at programming, the better Ashita is. Because Lua is a fucking mess and it's actually really hard to learn. And it's not efficient at all. Ashita itself is... Ashita cast, for example, is much more efficient than Earswap is. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot lighter. But you do notice in game. 121, I'm almost done. Alright. I highly prefer it. If, like, the only reason why you wouldn't use Ashita is because you've already used Windower for so long and you have all your shit on it. Which is the case for like 99% of people. Windower in general is just a lot worse though. In my honest opinion. It's still opinionated because there are people who can do a lot with Windower as well. But they are really practiced at Windower, whereas you don't need to be as practiced to be good on Ashita. There's a lot of add-ons on Ashita. There's also a lot of add-ons from Windower that can convert to Ashita. For example, Scoreboard. I really like Scoreboard as a parser, it's quite nice. But I have that on Ashita as well. Or in my case, don't use any features, just use it to allow multi-box. My style of play is called Masochist. That sounds like a masochist to me. Which add-ons are you attached to? Because there's a big chance that it's on Ashita as well. Equip viewers on Ashita, Final Fantasy XIV bar, I'm fairly sure is on Ashita. That's released to make anyway, if it's not on Ashita. Enemy bar. What do you mean with enemy bar? Find all is on Ashita as well. Ashita has both find and find all. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff Ashita has as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care too much for that. I'm fairly sure that's pretty easy to make though, if you do want to make one. I doubt that's hard to do. You could probably convert the Windower add-on to Ashita pretty easily as well for that. Because that is not very heavy, I think. It's basically a get function of your opponent's, like your current target's HP, and that's it. Like that's all it does, the rest is just fluff. I do not think that's very hard to make. And I'm a fucking noob at programming, so... No, I have zero background in coding. I'm saying this as a total noob, and I honestly do think I can make that. I think you have more background than me then. I've been messing around with Python lately for simulations, like DPS simulations, but it is... I wouldn't say it's beyond me, like I do understand what to do, but it's very new to me. Especially the indentations thing. That shit fucks with me so hard. It's very hard to remember sometimes that indentation matters. If I'm pronouncing that word correctly, by the way, because I'm actually not sure. Indentation. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's been the reason that my that the simulation didn't work quite a few times already. I'm like, okay, something's wrong. I'll go check out all the indentations again. And 9 out of 10 times, that's the reason. Because I fucked something up with tab somewhere. Man, I wanna simulate Blade Chi, but it's such a mess, that one. Like, I'm not looking forward to it at all. It's technically like a copy-paste of a physical weapon skill, but then you have to add that base damage to the magical component. Oh yeah, I know. That's not been a problem. It's just like the entire block being misindented. It's literally my own fault. I know it does that. I am using VS Code, so I'm on Siren and know someone who runs 3 characters on 3 individual devices. What a Chad. That's all I can say. What a fucking Chad. Imagine multi-boxing with fucking add-ons, dude. You guys are plebs. I use 3 computers and I play with my toes. His name is Abu for anyone who has a character on Siren. That used to be a thing at 75, but I didn't know people still did that. That's really funny. Plays his white mage with his left toes. Corsair with his right. And Geomancer with both hands, Kappa. He said the other day that he's adding a 4th, but the laptop he started running the character with blew up. Feels bad, man. He's always on. Wow. What a Chad. Love it. I love those stories, I'm not gonna lie. Salvation. Wait, Airwick? I know that guy. What? Are you serious? I knew a guy named Airwick from level 75 days. Wait, is he online? Ask him if he knows Balthazar. Oh, okay, this is Brawl's character. Just a regular way. Hold on. Any of these characters. Since these have been all my names, I'm not sure which one I would have met them on. Any of those characters. I do remember his name, so it might be like the same person but on a different account or something, but I was on Siren once. On my lost account, pretty much. I'm very curious if that's the same guy. Oh my god, he used to be friends with Nigel as well. Spelled like this. Ask him about that as well. I mean, I met him on Siren, I think, so... And this one too, you might know that one too. I still know all of those names because I've played for years with those people. I would love to get in touch with them. Especially Nigel. Nigel was such a good guy, dude. I miss that guy. I think I've seen Lolput before. I think that's me. Feels good, man. Vincent X? I might know you as well then. That sounds very familiar. Were you a Dark Knight back in the day? In the Bisya era? Yeah, I was Diabolos as well. Dude, I know you. That's funny. I was the guy that pretty much only came Puppet Master to everything. back in Abyssea era. And before that as well. That was funny, man. I'm not sure if I was lol pup or awesome pup on Siren though. I got merged a few times. Very small community. I've been, I played a lot with Airwick, with Nigel, Devilix, and I'm fairly sure I played with you as well. Yeah. True. All of those people. AFK probably day sleeping. Is that a thing? Alright, let's warp out. I'm fairly sure he's fine. I don't think he'll die or whatever. Yeah, for 11 players it definitely is true. So what I do now is, because I know what this game can do to me, I play 6 hours a day, I stream all of those hours, and that's it. Nothing else. I try to limit myself so I don't go absolutely ham on this, because it's so easy to. Every time I close stream, I'm like, maybe I should do this real quick and this real quick, you know? Every single time. It actually pulls you in so easily. Yeah. And when you go sleep, you can't sleep anymore because you're thinking. Yeah. And then you need to get up and off. No thank you. I am done with those days, dude. No thanks. I am completely okay without those. The rest is so shit. I can do this, I guess, but those are rookie numbers, kid. Mate. Please don't. Don't tempt me. It really does that to you, though. It's so easy to be like, oh yeah, I need to do this and this and this, and then you're like, oh wait, it's morning. Uh-oh. I've lost too much to this game already. Why do I love it so much? Really do be like that, though. I asked Abu if he knows any of those. He responded with, he's kind of a loon. I mean, I don't know Abu, I know his, I know Airwick, so maybe I just know his, that character in particular and nothing else, who knows. I think I'll do MAB and Magic Accuracy next. Let's see, 1058, that should be... Yeah, we got it, nice. Alright, cool. So we need about 150 more, wow, 150 more on that guy to get to the next thing. Is he actually Japanese? I had a feeling he was English. I was just weaving it up. Guess I was wrong. I don't think I have anything else I can get at this point, right? Oh, I can get this. Full circle effect, Blaze of Glory recast. Did I not have this yet? Whoops. Shit. I'm such a noob sometimes, I love it. Completely forgot about that. Full circle effect's quite nice. I could go for Ecliptic Attrition recast as well, though. What did I do on this guy? Merit points, categories. Oh, I did go for that. Whoops. Alright, let's lower that again then. There we go. Speaking of Japanese, did anyone else have a file of Unicode Japanese phrase to copy paste back in the day? Oh yeah, for sure. Of course, who didn't? That is definitely true. Japanese did not care for us. Which is definitely understandable, by the way. Can't even blame them. Most Americans are like, I wouldn't have those in my party either. Plus it's nice to be able to talk to people, so there's that. I think I'll go for Invincible at this point. Very cool. See what we got. 1387. Got a capacity point bonus, very nice. Another attack bonus as well, we don't really care about that though. But the important part is that we have Helix 2. Ooh, Helix 2, hell yeah. I'm hyped. Kinda wonder how much it'll do out of the box. Got some extra magic burst bonus from that as well, it's kinda nice. Alright, let's go back. Don't want to keep everyone waiting. I have about 2 hours more to play. Alright. You know what though? Them assuming we all are the same is the same as assuming they all look the same. Pretty much. I remember when people use a translator. You mean Google Chrome? I use auto-translate all the time. It's like embedded in my memory. I can never forget about auto-translate, even if I tried. Let's change this up to H2. Pog. Oh, that's quite nice. Quite nice, quite nice. Oh, you barely got the 655 one as well then. That's very nice. Are you hyped for 1200 Red Mage? 1200 Red Mage is fucking fun, dude. That's when Red Mage starts becoming busted. Sometimes I say a phrase out loud that I realize I have in... Yeah, I have that as well. It's horrible. It's kind of funny because games do that to you. I used to, when I was like way younger, like fucking 10 years old or something, I used to play MapleStory, but I didn't know which MapleStory to play as a EU person. So one was Maple Global and one was Maple C. And C stood for Southeast Asia. I had no idea that's what it stood for because I was 10 years old, right? And I thought like, yeah, C sounds cool, I'll just play C. So there's a lot of Singaporean people there, and apparently they end their sentences like as a stop word, like a catchphrase kind of thing. They say le or liao or something like that. And I started taking that over, and eventually I noticed that I was saying it IRL as well, and that was like, okay, I need to stop doing this. I have no idea why it just happened like that, but it's so embedded that you start using it. It's just funny. Oh, nice. Looks like it's down. Yeah, it's it just happens. I don't know. Can't really do much about it as well. It just starts happening for some reason. I'm guessing it's just a thing where repetition just makes you able to do certain things automatically. And this is one of those things. whether you want to or not. Pretty much. Let's see, merit points or job points. I want job points. What am I still getting for going further than this? I need 1355, I think, right? Yeah, so at 90 job points, I'm done on Scholar. Not quite on Geo yet though, so I'll keep on my Geo, on my Scholar until this Geo has 1355 as well. Just curious, why not use something to unlock FPS to 60? I'm fairly sure I am. Am I not? Oh no, I'm not. I didn't even notice. I can do that. I'm fairly sure FPS 60, does that work? No, it does not. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. I ruined it. Oh, that's... Got it. I have to set it to 1. There we go. FPS 60, there you go. That was a bit monk-ass, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know the command for it, but it shows here. So what FPS 60 does is it just blows it up. Apparently that's still a command you can do. Not sure why that command isn't blocked though. That does look nicer. I should have done that before. Almost everything is cleaner than Windower, I'm not gonna lie. It is like I wouldn't be able to go back to Windower after Ashita for sure. It's quite nice though. Thanks for letting me know that I'm not on 60 FPS, I didn't even notice. I do notice it now though, that's for sure. Let's see here. Blaze of Glory, Geo Malaise. I can do that on main screen only, I guess. Could do that. See what we're dealing with here. A little bit more magic burst damage. Didn't really notice it. Rip. Ooh, my phone is actually dying. Uh-oh. See what Helix 2 does. It resists, that's what it does. Okay. Let's just ask him which language he speaks. I think it's that's probably a good thing. It'll be a little bit easier to deal with that way. $3K as well. Why is Helix 1 doing more damage than that? Feels bad. See, Malaise is actually up. Did I did Blaze of Glory yet. Oh. Making me want to switch, but I've just recently spent like 20 plus hours with Windower's add-ons. The sooner you switch, the easier it is. That's all I'm gonna say. I prefer it by far. Wow, this is actually so smooth, holy shit. I have played this for 4 months on 30 FPS, and I just noticed, feels bad. That's funny though. I am doing less on Iono Helix. Oh wait, I might not be able to... I might not be using my Magic Burst set for that. Let's open Notepad real quick. Could definitely be that. Let's see, midcast. Where's my Helix? There we go. Yeah, AC reloads. Okay, should be good now. Fuck it. What language is native to Ashita? C++, and for Ashita cast you're using XML, which is the easiest fucking thing to learn. Nothing's easier than XML. I wouldn't be surprised if a fucking ape could do it. Yeah, that's a lot better. Some reason I play in FPS 60 and it's great, but it's slow and there's so many people around I have to change it back. I mean, it makes sense that it's slow and there's a lot of people, because it makes everyone go to FPS 60. Yep, pretty much. It's kind of funny. The only thing you have to do is make your weapon skill sets the exact right name, and if you do that, you're pretty much fine. But that is quite nice, yeah. Yeah, but the main invasion just sucks with lag in general. Even on 30 FPS, when Miryu is happening, I can't see shit, dude. Like, I'm not fucking stuttering or whatever, it's just server lag pretty much. Just too many people on one spot. Which is impossible to deal with. That's actually such a big difference. It feels weird to me because everything feels faster, because the animations are a lot faster when you uncap FPS to 60. I have trust turned off as well, but that doesn't matter. Like, it helps out for sure, but it still doesn't matter. On regular domain invasion I don't have a lot of trouble though, because I'm playing on Leviathan, there's like 5 people there. If that. So that's pretty much fine. Man, 1200 points, I want to get Daybreak now. Oof. It's gonna take a while before I get that probably. That is by far the best Helix though. It's so strong. It's light damage as well, which a lot of mobs are weak to. Up to a cap, yeah. How many job points do you have so far? I just got 1200 on Scholar. And my Geo is the one that's mostly lagging behind. I want to go to 1355 on every single character though. Then I'll switch to the melee setup to keep it a little bit fresh at least. Man, it feels so weird. I like it, but it is... like, I have to get used to this shit. 60 FPS, fucking eyes. So weird, man. I don't know how many job points I have on Arbor 1, let's check it out real quick. You're still on 30 FPS and you can notice it, holy shit. 1058, so he's still 300 points off. Oh, he's dead, okay. The animations look really crisp with 60 FPS though. Shit, that actually matters so much. Can you recommend any resources for Ashita questions and discussion? They have a Discord, and it's a very good one. If you have any straight up questions and I'm offline and they are not responding though, and I do have an answer, I have a Discord as well. You can join if you want to. So I don't mind any questions. If I can answer them, I will. I don't mind helping out that way at all. Thinking that I want to switch, but I don't know where to get the information from. The main site also has a lot of information. Like most standard plugins and add-ons have a bit of documentation on the main Ashita site, which is really nice. So a lot of stuff you can figure out yourself that way. Yeah, exactly. That's how you do it. Oh, by the way, exclamation point dunes is also a very important command. Chat. Can't go without that one. And this is actually working so well. I fucking love that we picked up this ninja guy. I wouldn't say he's carrying us, but he's definitely making it a lot fucking easier. And faster, for sure. Could be a lot slower without him. Not like slow enough for it to matter too much, but it does feel really good. Go, regen up. Potency ace myself. There we go. And we're back. I don't care about the regen anymore, we have a white mage anyway. Don't want him to get bored, you know. Fairly sure it's the same character or the same person playing it though. I missed that. Oh, I resisted. Rip. Or he shelled up, I think. Little Gurton, yep, he shelled up. Sucks when it happens, but you can't do much about it. No, shit. I fucked up. There we go. That works. We Gucci. It's like I'm losing some amount of MP as well, not sure why. I just rebuffed though, I guess that's why. Doesn't really matter either, I have Sublimation and I have Merker, so... I haven't made my Merker set yet, even though I do have the items for it. I should probably do that soon. It's really nice having a good Merker set. The native, what's it called? The native Occult Acumen is really nice on Scholar. They get 75%, which is a pretty fucking big deal for MP Restoral. They can't quite restore MP like a Black Mage can, but it is definitely a lot better than what Geo can do. Even though Geo has Aspire 3, I think Scholar has way more MP Restoral. Since they can also, they can still Aspire 1 and 2, and they have Merker as well, whereas Geo does not have that. And Sublimation is a lot better than Refresh as well. Sometimes it dies and it doesn't update fast enough because I'm on 60 FPS now. It feels fucking weird. Wonder if I FPS 1 on everyone, if I'll start lagging. If my stream starts lagging now, please let me know. I turn on FPS 60 on everyone. I doubt it as well, but I want to make sure. I don't want to mess up my stream. I don't care too much about it, obviously, but it's like, don't want it to happen mostly. Merker still looks laggy when at 60 FPS. Feels good, man. That's funny. I'm not surprised. Oh no, it doesn't, but it's 3 instances plus streaming that might have some effect. I don't think it will have a lot of effect here. I think if it had any effect, it would be at domain evasion probably. Even moving feels weird when you're on 60 FPS. Messes with the lag movement. Not as much as fast CS does, by the way. Fast CS really fucking... That's so fucking weird. Especially when you're talking to an NPC and walking away right after, because fast CS procs every time you talk to an NPC. So your legs start doing the cartoon thing where they run away really fast even though your character's going nowhere. It's really funny. Oh shit. Flame form down. Put it back up. I think it was 80, right? How much did I need? $140. Oh Jesus. Okay. Understandable. That sucks. I don't think I can get quite there today, but I'll try. It's worth a go. Merker is funny, man. Such a good weapon skill. It's kind of funny because when it came out, everyone's like, Merker doesn't fucking matter at all. And then Occult Acumen started coming into play and it's like, holy shit, Merker's actually really fucking good. It's kind of funny, by the way. A lot of people call like more noobish people or people that don't really know what they're talking about loons, right? On the 14, I have I'm in a free company called the Loony Bin, and I've been in that free company for as long as I have my, well, not as long as I have my account, but as long as I tried, I think 4.0, something like that. And I unsub for like a year or maybe 2 sometimes. And I'm still in that LS for some reason. I have no idea why. They just don't kick me. And every single time I come back, it's like, hey, it's Rainmart. I'm like, how do you guys still know me? I have not been here for fucking 16 months. So funny, man. They even know my, like, my name and my girlfriend's name as well. They're like, hey, how's the girlfriend? And it's like, wait, what? How do you guys still know this? I could not do that to save my life, man. I cannot remember names at all. I don't know how they do it. Insanity. Absolute insanity to me. It is very funny though. I love him for it, that's for sure. I think it's very sweet. If not a little bit concerning. I envy people like that, to be honest. I find it very impressive how social some people can be. I really do. Some people just have that gift, man. Yeah, so you can cap fastcast without the fastcast staff very easily on Scholar. Even on Impact you can do it. Though on Impact it's quite hard, but on every other thing it's very easy. So basically you just camp the same set and let the passive TP regeneration take care of your MP issues at all. You don't need to ever use Parsimony on Scholar. Well, like now I can just nuke on end because of... where is it? This thing. Because that's what I'm using in my nuke set right now. Which converts 2% of my elemental damage dealt back to MP. So every time I nuke, I immediately get the MP back. You can't get more MP back than how much your nuke costed, though. But it is very nice, that one. Unfortunately, it's not a 119 piece, so you can't really use it on anything that you... on anything dangerous. This is pretty much an Apex only thing. It is very nice for Apex though. Like I never have MP issues and I don't have to pay attention at all, which is basically what you want for Apex. Paying attention in Apex is bad because you have to do it for so long. Takes forever. Motherfucker has shell up. Luckily we have a ninja nuker that nukes as hard as I do. For some reason. I'm just gonna assume that that's because he's good and not because I'm bad. Because that feels a little bit better. I'm really fucking hungry. Feels weird, man. No girlfriend to bring me a sandwich today. I'm not used to it. I should actually check if I have some food in the house. Alright, let's see what we got. Surely we have something. Let's see. Should not get that though. Maybe I should just get another coffee. I think I'll do that. That's a good idea. Coffee stills hunger, right? Girlfriend's gone for one fucking day and I immediately die of starvation. I love it. Oh my god. Alright, Laser Flurry, Geomalaise. Probably still get that. I need to recast buffs. It's fine. How much does Helix do without Dark Arts? I'm curious. Oh, that's a lot of damage lost. No emergency pizza rolls. I don't have pizza rolls now. I mean, it's okay. I like coffee anyway, so it doesn't matter that much to me. So, do you play Scholar as well? I'm just gonna call you Vincent because it's easier. And I do think I actually know you from back then. I think you played with Nigel as well, right? Doesn't sound familiar, really? Oh, wait a second. No, you didn't play with Nigel, that's true. So I had two groups. I had like one main group I played with and one group I played with like sometimes. Mostly because they wanted me to kill something and I felt really proud because I could kill it on Puppet Master. I think it was like that. Passion project, I love that. It used to be my passion project for the entire Final Fantasy career, really. I played that job so much, it's fucking crazy. And only that, like nothing else. I had nothing else leveled because I didn't want to. Just made Ferrothrac now like 2 weeks ago entirely for my monk. You may as well then, right? Yeah, Puppet Master can use that. I wouldn't say Puppet Master is very good with it, but it's probably the best weapon they have still. Not sure why this guy is dying, I'll give him a regen. Oh shit. You won't convince me to make Pup Mythic, don't even try. I don't know, man, I might. There's a couple of other Mythics I want to get first though, so... It's not the main one on my list for sure. Might make it eventually just to say I actually have one. If I go hard on Puppet Master, I probably will, to be honest. It's kind of funny because I used to play Puppet Master so fucking much and it's like I don't even really know what it does anymore. Because it's been updated so heavily, like it's so different from back then. Like almost every job has that, but Puppet Master especially. It's like an entirely new thing. Well, no, obviously not, but it's... Like, is God Hands better for Puppet Master than Verithrekna? Zona Nirvana death penalty, that is very meta of you. It's understandable. I'd make it for the memes. Yeah, Impeded is very, 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 very good. It's kind of funny because that's always been the case with Impetus. Even in the Bish era, Impetus was super fucking strong. Crit weapon skills did so well in the Bish era, it's insane. I didn't press my coffee button yet, I think, so I'm gonna press it real quick. Alright. Coffee! There we go. Coffee button. I didn't check the water compartment, whoops. A nerf Blood Rage, please, thanks. Blood Rage is still fucking good though. I don't think it needs a nerf. I'd say buff Warrior's magic evasion because that's all it's missing. Warrior still does an ass ton of damage. Yeah, I don't know how Pummel is now, but back then, stringing Pummel was so fucking strong. It was a lot stronger than Victory Smite as well. Everyone went Ferrothrakna, and like they had Ferrothrakna Monk, so they made Puppet Master as well, but String and Pummel just straight up outdamaged it. 6 hit versus 4 hit, that's pretty much the whole thing there. Puppet Master didn't get that much strength on gear. Oh fuck, I think my water compartment is empty. No, ruined coffee. Oh nice. Never mind. Well, I got some espresso, so... That sounds like a healthy substitute for food, right? Swear to God, every single time my girlfriend leaves, I feel like a student again. Just barely fucking living. That's not a good thing, is it? I'll Google it later, how to take care of myself. Surely Google has an answer. She was there like yesterday, what the fuck. No, she's she has something today where she's getting a lot of cognitive tests. And it's basically for a company that she works at. And it's very, like, it is very exhausting and a lot of stuff. It takes like 4 or 5 hours or something, so like an entire day. Ramen noodles. I used to live off that shit. What's it called, Nijin? I think. I always threw in some extra stuff as well, like green peas, that kind of shit. It just made it so much better. Oatmeal too. My girlfriend eats oatmeal every day as breakfast. Which is insane because you have to cook for breakfast, which sounds like... I can't do anything in the morning. I'm like the most not morning person ever. I couldn't cook in the morning, I'd probably set the house on fire. Cream of wheat. Even is that? You guys are more well versed in trying to survive on low supplies than I am. Some poor people's southern food. Holy shit. You guys are getting called out. It's a US thing. Ah, okay. Just like cheese cornflakes is a US thing as well. Ugh. Would some Tony, you with your fucking Tony's Creole seasoning, dude. I'm not gonna lie, you are making me curious about what it tastes like, because I've heard that so many times now. Cheese cornflakes, never heard of it. I saw that, well, cheese cereal it was, but cereal with cheese on it. Can you imagine having cheese cereal though? Because it, like, you mix it with milk. Cheese with milk mixed. Ugh. You know what grits are? No. What are grits? Are they s'mores for poor people? Sounds disgusting, yeah it does. Like I've had 2 trips to America, one to fake America, one to real America. So fake America was in New York, and real America was North California, near Charlotte. What a dump is what I can tell you. Jesus Christ, what a ruin of a country. It actually felt like I was on a fucking ruin. Crazy. Southern thing for sure, but everyone knows what they are. I have never heard of them. I mean, I'm not northern or southern, I'm just not American. Exactly. How the fuck did I do that little damage? I was a resist and a shell, I think. Ouch. 20k, oof. I can dispel you again, you cock. There we go. BA. I don't know all the abbreviations of states, by the way. Is that Vancouver? I too find myself extremely funny. Virginia, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I know it is. I know it is. Just wanted to see if you guys were awake, you know? They teach geography in EU, just not American geography, because it doesn't matter. To us, you guys are the United States, and that is it. Quick, shout state abbreviations angrily at him. No. Which is the funniest abbreviation for a state? There has to be a 2-letter combination somewhere that makes no sense, right? Delaware? I thought Delaware was a fucking shop or something. It's okay, many Americans can't even correctly identify more than a few states. Okay for Oklahoma. I am okay. Delaware is a nice place. I don't know, man, not everyone agrees with you there, apparently. Why is this guy? Oh, well, that's why. Those weren't skill chains. Those weren't skill chains, you silly. Wayne's World. Wayne's World is such a good movie, dude. I love that shit. I love movies where Americans are true to themselves. Like Wayne's World. Wayne's World is a believable American movie. Because that's what the entirety of the rest of the world thinks Americans are like. North Texas, South Texas, West Texas. Do they all have different state representatives as well during the election? Because that makes a lot of sense. I mean, credit card companies have been scummy for so long. Is it just Delaware that did that? Because I don't feel like it is. Nope, just one retard. Okay, that sounds great. I'm fairly sure there's a lot of people that just vote like, I vote for this party, not for that person, even though the person has a lot more influence than the actual party does. Oh, that's why I'm dealing no damage. I'm fucking brain AFK. Whoops. Credit card companies always put their headquarters in Delaware because Delaware's laws are so relaxed in favor of the company. Oh, yeah, that sucks. I mean, I can't say much about that because I know, let's make sure this guy doesn't die actually. Because I know a lot of companies have their companies settled in Amsterdam. Because Dutch laws are like tax havens for a lot of people. It's the same as Ireland and the Caymans. It's so shitty though. I think state laws in general just don't... Like, they don't assume anyone can literally have $1 billion. That's where it goes wrong. As long as every country would have that, we wouldn't have this issue. There's a different taxes depending on where you are in the state. Like, what kind of different taxes? Like, what's the big difference? Aren't they all cowboys? Yeah, that makes sense. Just means people are different in different parts of the state because it's so big. I mean, it makes sense. America in general is really fucking large. There's no cowboys in Austin, Texas. I knew someone from close to Austin. She used to play this as well. Not sure if she still does though. Americans in general are really fucking large. Got him. That's so low-hanging fruit, but it's always funny. It's so bad, dude. It's so easy to make fun of fat Americans, but they never have ceased to amuse me. Especially since Stone Cold Steve Austin. Sticking by it. I find it pretty funny because when I went to North Carolina, there was literally one non-overweight person that I've met, and coincidentally, she was also the one person in the entire 2 weeks that I've been there that I could hold a conversation with and not think, wow, she is absolutely fucking insane. Because everyone, like, I like talking to random people when I'm in a country just to check out like what the people are like, right? So I did that a lot, and most people there were fucking batshit insane. She was the only non-insane person I've met during those 2 weeks. As far as I'm concerned, there's two parts of Texas, Austin, Texas, and everywhere else. It's pretty much the same as with England. There's London and then there's the rest. The rest hates London, by the way. And London hates everyone. Kind of funny. What we have here is in the Netherlands, we have above the river and below the river. And below the river, like the people from above the river say that people below the river are farmers and like hillbillies, and people from below the river say the people people above the river are wannabe rich people and in general just shitty people. I'm from below the river, so like I've lived above the river twice though, for 1 year each, and in general it's not really like that, but I do understand why this stereotype is there. Buc-ee's is so fucking cool. Is it? All of those fast food restaurants in America, they just have such weird names, man. They're just like so childish or something. It's fucking strange. They have normal sized ones in city, the big ones are in the interstates. Yeah, that makes sense. People on the road usually have a big appetite anyway, so... Normal sized ones don't even have in-house beef or jerky or bakery. Sounds nice, I want some. That's insane. Target kids that will whine and cry to their parents to get the food. That's true. That's definitely true. Man, so when I was in North Carolina, the people I was with, they pretty much lived in a trailer. And it was quite funny because they only ate fast food. Like, they were quite large as well. They only ate fast food. They didn't cook, like, at all. So I offered to cook for them. And the was like a couple, right? And the girl of the couple was like, "Holy shit, this actually tastes so good." I'm like, "Yeah, it's called cooking. You should try it sometime." So she did. It was really cute as well because she did actually cook for me as well as a like thank you gift. Like, hey, this is actually really fun. So she basically just made noodles with some garlic shrimp because she didn't really know how to cook well. But she was super proud of it. She had like this tiny leaf of parsley that she put on top of it for presentation and everything as well. She was super proud. It was really nice. Like, it tasted bland as fuck, but that doesn't matter, right? At that, like, you have to be supportive at that point, I think. Oh Jesus, really? There's nothing wrong with living in a trailer. It's just I didn't expect it. I think that's the main thing. I could definitely tell it was cheap as fuck though, because they did not have a lot of money, I think. I mean, neither do I, but you can't really live in trailers in this country. It's most of the time not legal. Unless you do a very specific, you go with very specific route. And even then it's questionable. Nah, they did not like living in a trailer for sure though, because they had a lot of trouble with neighbors and everything as well. I think like that's the main issue there. Like, living in a trailer, there's nothing wrong with that, but if you have shitty neighbors, it is usually of the very shitty kind, not just the mildly shitty kind, if that makes sense. I think that's the biggest issue. I mean, I've been looking into making my own tiny house, for example, but the problem here in the Netherlands is, like, you guys don't understand how little room there is here. We have 18 million people in a country that's smaller than Texas. A lot smaller than Texas. So basically what happens here is, even if I did make my own tiny house, I couldn't live in it because there's nowhere to put it legally. You just can't. Otherwise I would have made that instead. I think that's plenty for me. I really wanted to do it as well, but it's just impossible here. A lot of meth in trailer parks areas, that makes sense, yeah. I mean, it's the best place to do it as well, right? Because they're usually like not in a specific neighborhood, so it's really easy to not get caught. Nocto Helix Pog! He's here, the man, the legend. The guy who never multi-boxes. Right? Right, Nocto? You never multi-box, right? That's right, that's right. Just making sure, dude. Never get corrupted by those filthy multi-boxers. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Honestly, if I could live in a trailer, I would, because that's so much easier to build on than an actual house. I have so many building ideas that I just don't have money. Multi-box cheaters. Oh, he's gone in 10 minutes. It's fair enough. Was nice while it lasted. I'll give him an understood too. There we go. Fuck them because they can't socialize and play with real people because of their social anxiety. Hey, why are you calling me out like that? Get another CP gift. I think my Geo is quite a while away from a CP gift still. Wait, how far are we? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh shit, we are actually quite close. Whoops. I think I need 140 on that guy. Or 150. I wasn't even paying attention though, we got so many job points, holy shit. I didn't even notice. Blaze of Glory, Geo Malaise, there we go, will do. To rebuff this thing only. Imagine not being socially anxious in 2020. What are you even doing with your life? Ooh. I feel like I should do some 2100s as well. I just can't do it overnight, that's the main problem. Job points go up fast? Oh yeah, definitely. I can only do it 6 hours a day though, instead of 24 hours a day. I'm not botting these, so... Well, neither is Casey, because Casey just doesn't sleep. Trailer park in ATX I lived in, literally me and my roommate were the only white non-Hispanic dudes living there, and our neighbors were cool as fuck. We let them use our driveway for overflow parking all the time, and every holiday they'd come up, bring us food for the parties and offer smoke stuff all the time. Yeah, that sounds so nice. Like, I don't understand why people get fucking racist for shit like that, because there's so many nice people, and if you're like, all you have to do is not be a cunt to them, and you can actually make friends for life. That's literally all you have to do. Hey Nocto. I can imagine that, they sound cool as fuck. Like, making a problem of fucking everything is just so... I don't understand how people do it. Like, you'd say it would be easy, right? But it actually feels really fucking hard to do. Like, I couldn't do that if I tried, I just know it. And it's not even because I hate conflict. Because I don't really care about conflict. Like, I don't feel positive or negative about it. But it's just, like, it feels so shitty. Like, why would you be shitty? I want to be a person that everybody likes. I don't want to be a person that everybody hates. Nobody wants to be that, right? You'd say that at least. I was in the Netherlands before, really? Which part of our giant country? If you trip, you fall in Belgium. Yeah, our country is so fucking small. It takes like a 3-hour drive from top to bottom. It's kind of funny. Delaware is the least racist place I've ever been, just saying for all the Delaware haters. I mean, racism in America is like a lot bigger issue than racism in the Netherlands. Like, there's racist people here as well, but they're like, every time I open the fucking news, America is like full-on race war every single time. What's the best Amphibe stick for my white mage? I'm gonna guess Tumult Curator if they are on it. Contemplator +1. They are on it. Contemplator +1 augmented is gonna be your best bet with Consu in your grip slot. Good luck killing Tumult Curator though. That guy sucks ass. He's definitely killable, but it's you need an actual setup for that guy. Everyone thinks they're right. Well, of course, that's the whole problem. Everyone thinks they are the hero of this main story. But it's just not true. You're just a random NPC with a random opinion. And if someone has a different opinion, it doesn't mean you are right. That doesn't mean that they are right as well, because they are fucking opinions. I want to be a person everybody hates. Nobody wants to be like that, right? I don't know, ask Trump supporters, they don't seem to have a problem with it. Yeah, I don't understand those people at all. I do not understand them. It's true, a huge number of Americans have a very strong racist tendencies that we are just going to have to wait and take them to the grave. You could also just, you know, fix the entire fucking country. Oh wait, you don't do that here. Cloud is a real hero? Oh my god. So this is a good time to tell you guys, I've never played FF7. And I don't feel bad about it. People from space, them fucking spaceys. Goddamn Falco and his happy feet. I love that video still. It's so good. Like that's one of the best videos on gaming, I feel like. Wombo combo. It's so good. It's not fixable, it's working exactly as it was designed. Oh no, I know it's working exactly as designed. I mean, segregation did a lot of that. Most people that hate black people have never seen a black person in their life. It's fucking funny. And by funny I mean sad, but it is pretty funny as well. So ironic, you know. There are still people who hate the Japanese because of the mistrust of Japan that started during World War II. You know what I don't get? That you're like people hating other people based on a certain historic event, as if the people of a certain race have to do anything with that historic event. Like let's say Trump nukes some country with black people in it now, right? Does that mean you should hate like every single white person? No, because it's Trump who did that. It's not the entire white race who did that. That's completely bullshit and racist as fuck. That's the problem right there. Oh fuck, I used the wrong thing. Whoops. That's literally what racism is as well. It's just stereotyping. Like I saw this once, and that means these people are to blame, even though it's not true. People don't take anyone personally accountable anymore. At the root of everything, it's about money. Rich people convince poor people, and stupid people, it's non-white, causing all the problems for them. Yeah, definitely. It's very obvious as well. Like I don't understand how people can't see that. It is such an easy way to control people. It is so fucking easy to do it like that. You do something like you steal someone's wallet, right? And then you point to a black guy and say he did it. That's literally what that is. The worst part is people see they can tell that they're being stolen from, like their wallet is being stolen, they can see who's stealing it. And as soon as the people who is stealing it says it was the black guy over there, they still believe him. That's like, that is something I do not fucking understand. That is so wild to me. Looks good for MV, but costs much. It's 15 mil to augment, and getting the weapon itself is actually the big problem there, because Tumult Curator is not an easy fight. I don't understand why people are still racist instead of classist. If we're all classist, that's like, it just fixes everything. Because it's like 5 billion people to 10 people. Kill the rich and we're done. I don't get the Biden's out of his head argument. The guy can form a coherent sentence unlike Trump or me, Kappa. No one seems to care that Trump is blabbering moron who is also old. It's just, you know what the thing is, like, everyone wants to be right, and they are like, okay, well, I voted for Trump once, so I have to stick by it. They don't think like, well, I have voted once for Trump, he failed me, so I'm not voting for him again. They find being right more important than the actual outcome. They're both dumbasses. Andrew Yang for president or riot. I'm telling you, man, I'd still love to see Bernie Sanders on that throne. I'm not saying all of his ideas are great, but I am saying that most of his ideas will have a positive impact on America. I think Trump blows. I'm just saying people actually believe one or the other will help the country. I don't think Biden will help the country at all. I think it's personal interest only. He's just better at hiding it. Because he's not a complete fucking lunatic. Of course neither party wants to. Both parties, that's why Bernie gets voted out by DNC right away, right? Because both parties have tremendous value when nothing changes right now. Both parties are consist of extremely rich people, and you don't want to rock the boat when you're an extremely rich person. I mean, South Park said it right the first time, and they said it right now again. It's the exact same thing, choosing between giant douche and a third sandwich. It's a two-party system for you, man. There's no freedom for a two-party system because it's all sent by a company, right? Best quality is I'm not Trump. Imagine that though. I'm not current president. Wow. Very good. I would take Sanders as a second choice, but I truly believe Yang was the clear and obvious best choice. Maybe the best choice we had in the past 30 years. I find it very hard because I think Bernie would be better for America right now, but I think Yang would be better for America in the long run. I think that's how I look at it. Because there are a few systems that need a definite overhaul right now. Like right now. And I think Bernie Sanders is better for the right now period. And I think Yang is better for the in the long run period. Why are we talking politics? Because that's always what happens. Continue. How far am I? Everyone's 117. I want him to 150-ish, I think, so I'll rebuff. Oh, okay, no problem. Let me know when to start. I'll rebuff at that time then. Yeah, AOC. Man, imagine AOC being president. That would be fucking kick-ass, dude. I think she is definitely one of the brighter minds in politics right now. I'd rather have an age maximum than an age minimum on presidency. I can't wait for her to run, I can imagine that. She's pretty young still, right? Sanders and AOC is my presidential wet dream. AOC is not just your presidential wet dream, is it? At least not according to Ben Shapiro. The dumbest cunt in history. Yeah, Ben Shapiro. AOC, can I please have those feed pics now? I agreed with the Democrats once. Everyone should take vaccines. Please give me feed pics. I don't know how older cats don't have to retake a fucking driver's test. Yeah. I do not understand that either. I'd say every 20 years is a decent start. Twinkies are disgusting and toaster strudel is the breakfast of the gods. I've never had a Twinkie and I'm not planning to change that. Toaster strudels. Have you had actual strudels, like actual apfel strudels? Those are fucking great. With whipped cream as well. It's actually so fucking good. Like actual... Oh shit. I'm gonna sleep it. Or not. Oops. Oh, okay. Very good. Should have to retake it every 5 years if you're like 75. Yeah, something like that. That sounds decent. I think that's fair. I doubt anyone above 75 thinks it's fair because that's how shit goes, right? That hit. Actually does no damage, it's funny. Me versus Osim now. Fuck. Let me know who wins. I won yesterday, that's for sure. I'm not sure if... I don't think I've shown my augment that I got yesterday to a lot of people that are in chat now, but I'll show you guys because it requires showing. I'm very proud of it. There we go. Look at that. Ain't that beautiful? Christmas screen fog. Speaking of term limits, these Congress fucks shouldn't get salary and health benefits for life after serving. They shouldn't get as much money as they are right now just serving, like when they are serving. In the first place. Politics should be a noble profession, but it will never be that. I know that, I understand that, it's just, I'd like to see it differently. That is fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Man, I was really happy yesterday. I was like, welp, I guess we won. That was quite funny. I guess we're ready. Should be ready, yeah. You know what the thing is? People can demand those things. You know why? Because other people will give it to them. They don't give a shit about sounding stupid. They care about getting results. If you want a raise, just fucking ask for one. Even if everyone fucking laughs at you, the moment they don't laugh at you, you got a raise. They don't give a shit. That's something I find really fucking hard to do, not giving a shit like that. I find it impressive how some people can actually feel like be so entitled. But they do get shit done by acting so entitled, which is the worst part. Yeah, that's true. I think we all agree with that. Alright, let me know when. I can't wait to try that augmented Herc piece out. I'm gonna do a little bit of augmenting after I get my job points here as well, I think. It feels weird seeing them move that fast, man. 60 FPS is weird. Fucks with my head. Have you ever noticed rich people never get in trouble legally, and unless the thing they did somehow fucked with other people's, rich people's money. Well, yeah, that's the entire point. Laws don't apply to rich people, we all know that. Christmas music! Yay! I actually like Christmas music in this game and nowhere else. They got away with fucking everything. They literally got away with murder, it doesn't matter. If a rich person murders a poor person, he doesn't get prosecuted properly. Either be rich or be a policeman. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, look at the whole Breonna Taylor situation. Literally, in her own home, gets shot by a non-warrant having policeman, and then gets plastered for, yeah, she's such a cunt, she's such a bad person, blah 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 blah, instead of the policeman. That's fucking insane. I have no idea. I try to not be on, like, I don't want to follow the news that closely anymore because it makes me fucking depressed. Makes me hate people more and more, and I already hate people way more than enough. So I want to keep it like at that level. Some diplomat's wife. Oh god. Well, I hope she fucking dies for pulling that shit. Right, cool. Let's start a Reno. Barely not enough. I think you can do it though. Yes, got haste. Yeah, there's the haste too. That's all you need. Not quite sure if this guy had shell on, so I'll try to dispel. There we go. That still works. Cool. It's not gonna be as smooth as with the ninja here. Rebuilding API. Ah, okay, makes sense. Yeah, that shit's insane to me for sure. I have no idea who it is though. And I try not to meddle with it because there's nothing I can do about it anyway. Which is the worst part. I think that's like the thing that fucks with my head the most. I can't do anything about it, but I do want to. It's very hard to deal with that. Man, that ninja was actually nerfing my nukes quite hard. I'm nuking for a lot more without the ninja, nothing changed buff-wise. Well, I guess Arciela, but see you without the buff of Arciela up then. Oh, to add to the it's not Trump thing, it's funny as everyone who said he wasn't their president, like him or not, he is your president. Yeah, I understand why people say it. And I think it's a good thing they say it as well, because it does more than not saying it. I think that's important. No, it's not that they believe he's not their president, but it is. I think it's a good thing to say it, just to show your discontent. A huge study of 50 years of tax cuts for the wealthy suggests trickle-down economics makes inequality worse. Well, la-di-da, who knew? Oh wait, all of us. That's not new information, that's for fucking sure. Trickle-down economics, imagine believing in that. It's like believing in Santa Claus or climate change or something. Yeah, fun. I find it very hard to not talk about politics sometimes because I am like, that's not even my fucking country and I care about it. Like, I have nothing to do with America at all and I still care about it. Fucking sucks as well. Like, that's something that's like, Americans don't really know this, I think. But so in Europe, a lot of people are busy with American politics as well, even though they have nothing to do with it, and they care more about American politics than our actual own politics, which is a very, very, very bad thing. I have literally seen someone have a Trump flag in his back garden in the Netherlands, and not an American, no, an actual Dutch guy that has nothing to do with America. How fucking dumb is that? I don't think it's because it's a problem to the rest of the world. I think it's because it's televised. That's what I think. I don't think people can give two shits about whether the rest of the world has anything to do with it. I know I do, but I don't think most people do. Because they don't know any of the policies anyway. And why, like, when all you know is Orange Man bad, and you don't know why, at that point you don't give a shit about policies at all. Or what the rest of the world has to do with it. I don't vote anyways. I mean, you're part of the problem if you don't. Though I have to agree, voting is definitely not as useful in America as it is in other countries. Mostly because of your lack of choice. Until the wrong person is in office and all the money you spend on military instead of the country comes out. Yeah, that's gonna happen for sure. It's not gonna be long as well, I think. Also, I'm fairly sure my girlfriend just got home, so I wanna greet her in a bit. And she had a pretty rough day, probably. Yes and no, with the existence of the Electoral College, your vote doesn't really matter. The people don't elect a president, the Electoral College does. I know, it's stupid as well. When I learned of that system, I was like, wait, what? So you can just cheat, that's nice. That's completely retarded. Who made that system? Some rich guy? Wait, some rich guy did? Oh, that makes sense. It's a shame when kids are involved. I've seen some little kid that had a Trump hat on. He clearly wasn't old enough to... Oh my god, man. It's just a cult at this... Like, not even at this point. It was a cult to begin with, but... Like, it's going through all of this cult stages as well. I think that's the most discerning, because everyone knows it's a cult, but it still keeps happening. Like, at first we joked about, haha, it's a cult, but now it's like, this is a cult, and everyone knows, and they're still doing it. Fucking crazy. Who actually cares that much about politics that they ride around with a hat that says the politician's name? How dumb are you? I mean, we all know how dumb you are, but still. They typically don't vote against people. I think if they did vote against people, they'd have a lot more trouble. But it's really easy to not vote against people and still have the same outcome though. So it's like, it's a lot cleaner for them to get what they want. If that makes sense. Right, time to rebuff. Gen it up, flash up, potency, storm, nice. Potency, haste, and back to Dark Arts. Don't think I can get this, but I'll get at tier 3 and may as well. There we go. Rich white dudes back in the 1700s, yeah, exactly. So, back in the 1700s, everything was the exact same as right now, right? The political system doesn't need an overhaul at all. So the funny part is where everyone says, yes, we actually do need that overhaul, that doesn't fucking matter that we do need it, because the only person in power to change it don't want to, because it's free fucking money. Why would they? Like literally, they do not have a reason to do that at all. They'd be fucking stealing their own fucking money if they did that. Which is understandable. Like, I understand that. I understand how efficient it is to not have a new political system when this one works so well for the wealthy. I understand that part. I think if most people were that wealthy and they did not, like they wanted to keep building their wealth, this is the only logical thing to do. Completely leaving out emotion, right? But the whole problem is, so those people aren't going to change it, but they are the only ones in power to change it, legally speaking. So why does everyone else just abide by the law? That's the real fucking issue. You guys need a fucking revolution and it's just not happening. It's been... Like, I know people want to do it and they keep wanting to do it for the last fucking, what is it, 15 years or something like that, but it just doesn't happen. The moment there's an actual revolution, a physical revolution in America is the moment America is gonna get better. It's gonna get worse before it gets better, obviously, but I think that's our only choice at this point. And I'm not talking about a soft revolution where you say on Facebook, I'm with her. That's not a revolution. I mean, a literal, you go on the street with a gun and shoot every fucking person that disagrees with you, that kind of revolution. I'm not saying it should happen, I'm saying that is the only way it's gonna change at this point. And it's gonna be fucking messy when it happens, and it will happen eventually, I can guarantee you that. Look how every single great empire fell. This is the exact same thing. Yeah, exactly. That is a problem. So you make them, like you want to scam everyone bit by bit, because if you do it bit by bit, they think it's, oh, it's not that bad, even though it is that bad, but they just don't notice anymore, they're just desensitized to it. But the moment it's, I have, I think about 15 minutes-ish, still. But yeah, if it doesn't happen, nothing's gonna change, obviously. Rich people aren't gonna change shit for you guys. Why would they? They have no reason to help you guys out, besides emotional ones. And let's be honest, they don't have any emotions. They're lizard people after all. The revolution was rioters stealing from Target. Yeah, so stuff like that, that's... it's like, yeah, I showed them, I have a new TV now. Like, what? So anyways, I started blasting, exactly. It's the only way shit's gonna change. I don't condone it, and I don't think it's a good idea for anyone to do it. But it is definitely the only way stuff is gonna change. It's not gonna change in any other way. Also, I need to win the hay stuff. Whoops. I wish it weren't so. That's all I'm saying. I want everyone to be happy as well. Both conservatives and Democrats. Republicans and Democrats, I guess. Everyone deserves a happy life. But that shit ain't happening for free. The only other option you guys have, technically, is a person with power, or at least power enough to change something, to actually make the change and make it happen. Stuff like, for example, AOC is, I think, a good example. I'm not sure all of her policies are correct. She is also very young, so there's probably some inexperience there as well, but I think the general idea she has is very fucking good. I think she could actually make a very positive change in America. She's one of the people that can. But doing it the legal way is so fucking hard to do when the entire legal system is pretty much based on rich people. So again, we're back at square one. I wish Americans had the balls of the French. They riot, yeah, pretty much. But that's a good thing. Like, I don't agree with all the death and despair, obviously. But I think the way they keep their government in check is very fucking good. Like, if they don't agree, they'll fucking show you. They'll roam the streets with Uzis and shit. The French do not give a flying fuck about their government, and I think that's perfect. Why would they? Really, why would they? Our police are a private military. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not saying that shit will go without casualties, because it will not. The thing is though, even if you lose a revolution, you win the revolution. That's the funny part. Because imagine if all the sane people get shot by the military, right? That means you only have the military left. And since the rich people still want to be rich people, the revolution still happens. Because the people with guns are the only ones that are left. And that they are the only ones to fuck over for money. And let's be honest, rich people will fuck over the police anytime they want to, if they're not useful anymore. The only reason they're useful right now is because of fear. Everyone fears the military in America, as they well fucking should, because they shoot anything and do not get any consequences. Man, that country is so beyond fucked, it's actually insane. I don't understand how people can say it's a first world country. Unworking conditions are better in fucking Africa. That's funny. Didn't it get class down to second recently? There's no official list. Third world country is a thing from, I think it was from the Second World War. Or the first one. I think it's the first one actually. It's basically just a loose term that isn't meant to be taken seriously. It's just the idea behind the term that makes the word used at all. There's no official list or whatever though. It's just what people think of a country. Like if you think the country is fair and if you think everyone has a fair chance to live and everyone has a good life, it's a first world country. And if you think it's a shit country where everyone constantly gets killed and shit, it's a third world country. America sucks, I agree. I wish it weren't so, because there's a lot of I have a lot of American friends and I wish them the best for sure. I know how rough they have it. That makes me feel very fucking bad that I have to deal with this kind of shit. Again, I wish it weren't so. My EP's done for gift. Close to one. I wish it was easy to get out of America, yeah, but let's be honest, at this point, which country will have you? Because we sure fucking don't. You can keep those anti-maskers right there, thank you very much. Imagine living on Earth. Found Elon Musk. You're past yours, alright. Alright. Let's stop it. Or not. I'll sleep it. It's kind of funny, there's a whole taxation is theft thing going on, right? In America, I agree, it is theft. Here, I don't agree because we do have a social system where you can get the tax back. But in America, it's just literally theft. I'm very surprised everyone's still fucking paying taxes. Fucking retards like Comcast making people pay hundreds a month for internet on copper lines and bought out the government so nobody can lay fiber. Even though fiber is cheaper to install and repair than copper and Comcast won't do it. Why would they? It is free money. Which we all pay taxes for, by the way. So they could lay fiber, but they pocketed it. Yep. You even have a face to hate for it as well. Shit pie. He's not the only person, obviously. He's just someone that got, like one of the persons that got bought over. Luckily, I have city-owned fiber. That is pretty lucky. Thrombo's back. And the cat's kind of alive, so we can pet her. Huh? Hey. Yeah, that's a cold hand, I know. You okay? You okay, little kitty? Man, she's actually so close to giving birth. Her, this sounds a bit TMI probably, but my cat's nipples are starting to get bigger as well, which is like an indication of birth happening very soon. Probably only gonna be a few days. Aww. She's purring. Aww. Yeah, when the kittens are born, I'm definitely going to show them on stream. I'm not going to stream the whole birth thing, though. I think that's one, fucked up, and second, I need to pay attention to the cats, not to the stream. People pay twice what I pay for 6 down. Jesus. I love cats and I can't have one, so I'm living vicariously through you instead. Fair enough. Yeah, I know. We will be your midwives. I do not trust that. Nope, we ain't doing that. I'm also deathly allergic, but I love them. I didn't even like cats that much, but I fell in love with this one in particular, and at that point I was like, okay, whatever, right? And even ever since then, I've been a lot happier. They definitely added a lot of happiness to my life, for sure. This one in particular is really fucking weird, though. Like, I don't even feel like this is a cat per se. She has a lot of dog-like features, which is probably why I like her so much, but my other cat is a lot more cat-like. I don't like cats. Yeah, I like most animals as well. It's kind of funny because I don't like cats in particular mostly. But every time I'm somewhere, there's always... Like, cats just know, right? They always pick my lap to go to sit on. They just fucking know that I don't care for them. I don't know why that is. It just works that way for cats, I guess. It's fucking weird. Cats are douchebags. Some of them are. This one, I do not agree with. I'm sorry. Like, it sounds stupid, right? Because it's like, well, not my cat, but it is actually like that. This cat could not fucking harm anyone if she tried. She is so insanely sweet. So, for example, cats are usually very territorial. When we got our other cat, and we released her in this one's territory, what pretty much happened is, like, I have a video to back this up, by the way. What pretty much happened is, the other one was very scared and started hissing and whatever, and this one just wanted to play and gave her kisses and everything, and the other one was super not okay with it. But she really made her feel welcome, and it was like it took like a few days or something before the other one warmed up to this one, and it's just done. Most cats suck, but good cats are the best pets you can ever have. I think so as well. I agree with that. Like, I am more of a dog person than a cat person, but Like, I do not want to live without these two by my side for sure. Dogs look up to us, cats look down upon us, pigs treat us as equals. Probably. Probably. I don't think these one look down on us, to be honest. I feel like it's more... I think that's the weird part about these two cats. They do feel like they look up to us, which in general I don't agree with cats indeed. Most cats do look down on you. Like, even if you play with them and you like roughhouse with them and everything, they always retract their nails because they don't want to hurt you. They're that fucking sweet. My mom's 180 LB Pyrenees thinks he's a lap dog. Yeah, that's great. I love that shit. I really like big dogs as well. No, this cat has this cat in particular, but the other cat as well. They don't have their claws out at all. And the funny part is they do have their claws out when they're playing with each other, when they're wrestling. But when they're wrestling with us, they don't. And they don't bite either. They only very, very minorly nibble if you're going too far. Like, they have not hurt me ever. And I roughhouse with them all the fucking time because it's so fun to do. I can't help myself. So that shit's weird, right? Like, that's not cat-like behavior at all, I feel. It's actually so cute, dude. We called her Pol Pot because she kept the corpses of her victims in our sandbox. She also left a bird head in my dog's bed one morning. Jesus. Yeah, that sounds like a regular cat. Fucking hell, man. This is fine. She was pretty thug-like. She sounds pretty thug-like, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus Christ, dude. That's like one of those cats that does not give a fuck about anything. Oh, even like when I go to, like, for example, one of my cousins has a cat, and well, they had a cat. I don't know if they still have that, but they when he was eating, the cat just nipped his condiments off of his sandwich pretty much, like while he was eating. He did not give a fuck either. And that kind of shit is just, like, that's what a cat used to be for me, like, just straight up fucking assholes, right? And I can just leave my sandwich next to my keyboard here while the cat's lying in here and nothing happens. She knows it's not hers, so it's fine. She does smell it sometimes, and that's as far as she goes, pretty much. Like, they are polite as fuck. The only time when they're impolite is when they really want attention and they want to get it through any means necessary. So they just want you to chase her, which is like when they're really fucking playful. I don't mind it that much though, because I don't want to punish playfulness, you know? Maybe she doesn't want your shitty food, man. Excuse me, my shitty food has been made by my girlfriend, so I take offense to that. You can tell by the not having food right now part, because my girlfriend's not here. Feels weird, man. Take it up with your cat? Yeah, true. Oh, nice. We should get delivery at about 17:45 today. Feels good, man. I am hungry. Let's do some augments. Let's get another piece to accompany that one. Let's easy clap another weapon skill damage +8. Fuck you for that fast, by the way. I saw it, I was like, nah, wait, what's that magic attack bonus though? What? Like, the weapon skill damage A was already like pog as fuck, but that magic attack bonus, I was like, oh shit, that's actually really good. That's the maximum a Palisade Stone can get, which is insane. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking insane. That was really fun. Like, I'm not expecting to get anything else at this point. If you and cat be staring at each other and the cat slowly blinks at you, that's them telling them they love you. Aw, that's really cute. She does that all the time. Is that true? I feel like you're coercing me into believing something that's not true. Where's my Chironic piece? In the safe. Alright, I'll get it out. I want to start augmenting my Chironic head instead. Really? Oh, that's super cute. She does it all the time. She looks really lovingly as well when she does that. So, like, I had a feeling, but I didn't want to assume things, you know? That is so cute, though. I like that. Man, I do, like, I don't think I have ever purchased anything as well as I have purchased these cats. Along with my girlfriend, we both paid half. To make sure they're both ours. Weapon skill damage +2. Yuck. There's a lot of shit going on that one. It's all shit though. Charisma +15. Nah, fuck that. You bought your girlfriend? Nifty, very progressive. I don't know if that's called progressive. I'm fairly sure it's the opposite. Hey, another treasure hunter piece. I mean, we have nothing on it right now, so I'll take it, but... I already have TH4, so it doesn't really matter. I could technically toss the other thing now. The level 1 piece, that's kind of funny. He didn't buy Oliver, she paid for half, that's why it's going Dutch. I hate that's an expression for being cheap. Feels bad, man. I mean, it's true, the Dutch are very fucking cheap. It is definitely true, but it feels bad. Where is that thing? Oh, that's probably in this wardrobe, isn't it? White rare up cap. Let's put that in the mock. Let's actually put that in the mock case. There are still re-rays on that. I don't think I'll ever need it, but if I do ever need it, I want to be able to get it. Not sure about the Chironic gloves there. I want to refresh +2 on that. +1 is still good though. I have a QA 3DA1 Hergfest. It's a total kick in the balls. Yeah, it's when you go Dutch, it's when both of you pay instead of just one person, aka being cheap. Feels bad. Okay, so I did some hunting for the Herculean gloves today, and I didn't get anything. I don't know if I want to augment over this though. Probably do. Fuck it, let's do it. So the base augment is already pretty good right now, which is strength +10, accuracy +24, weapon skill damage +4. It's not best in slaw, but it's definitely good. Yeah, but it's like, it's being cheap from the woman's perspective, because the man's supposedly being the one that pays. Even though the actual rule is, whoever asked a person on the date is the one that should pay. That's the actual rule. Etiquette-wise. When you just met someone and you're on your first few days, I don't want to pay for you, and become a thing, I'll start paying. That's understandable. That's a little stat barf. Got me excited for a moment there. I know it can happen now, so... That's trash. Critical hit damage +1, that's pretty trash. I just pay for my own meal. That's understandable as well. I think that's fair. I feel like if you're on a date though, whoever asked the other person on a date is the one that should at least pay for dinner. Or pay, well no, not like that, pay for one thing. So for example, if you take someone to a movie, you pay for the movie but not the food, for example. And if you ask someone out to dinner, you just pay for dinner. I used to play dual box back in the day on my 360s. How do I do it on PC? You lad. On PC you use multi-send to make it a lot easier for yourself. This one. Also, goodbye cat. Or just alt-tab. That's what you can do as well. I'm alt-tabbing constantly as well. But multi-send does make my life a lot easier. Weapon skill accuracy. Yuck. Oh, you guys are here as well. Vitality +4, I'll take it. I swear, some of these seem like they might be good for Beastmaster. It's kind of funny. Oh, that's not good. I want a Phalanx Augment. Alright, we got nothing today. That's alright. I'm okay with that. After what I got yesterday, I don't care if I get anything this campaign, to be honest. Do I need to download 2 programs of Final Fantasy XI? No, you do not. What you download is either Windower or Ashita. I personally recommend Ashita. And you launch the game through Ashita. And Ashita itself has add-ons that make your life a lot easier, multibox wise. One of them is called Multisend, and it's an official Ashita add-on. So you can just click on an arrow to download it and it'll direct itself. You still have to log in every account separately though. And you need to be on different poll accounts. You can't have like a mule for $1 extra and play with your mule. You can only have one character logged in per play online account. Let's get some of those augmenting stones as well, may as well. There's stuff about it in our Discord, yeah. Should just pin a link to the Ashita Discord and forum in Rain's Discord. That's probably a good idea. Never got on with Ashita. I find whichever you use first, you usually stick with. I would agree with you, but I used to use Windower pretty much permanently, and I memed on Ashita for a very long time, and I made the switch, and I'll never go back to Windower. It is actually so much better. I do not miss Windower in the slightest. So I personally highly recommend making the switch, but it's all on you what you want to do. So I launched 2 Windowers, is that how it works? And yes, I have 2 poll accounts. Pretty much. So when you open either a Windower or Ashita, you click through the launcher and it says, like there's an arrow thing where you start your Play Online launcher, right? Just click that thing twice and it'll open 2 Play Online launchers. That's how it goes. What kind of tool is there for Ashita to see your party's buffs and debuffs? I think not debuff, but something else. Can't remember. Let's see, Ashita. I think Casey can help me out here though. He probably knows. Add-ons. It's probably an add-on thing. You can already see that though. It's kind of funny. You can see that here in oh wait. You can see that here, just not with with duration. No problem, dude. Good luck. If you have any other questions, you can always ask them in this chat. There's no stupid questions, unless I've answered it 5 times already. At that point it does start becoming stupid. But apart from that, it's no problem. Okay, I can definitely notice that having FPS 60 in town is, it feels really wonky. I probably shouldn't do that. So I think I'll still, I'll only use it on the main screen or something like that. I wouldn't say it's laggy, it just feels like animations are slower than they should be, so it feels like you're laggy. It's kind of strange. Alright, cool. Leaf Orb Stone +2. And a Felt Coffer. I'm gonna open that one. Give me that CP cape. Land grab me, alright, fair. Snow tips. I have a lot of taupe stones on this guy. I could start augmenting other stuff as well. Before he fixed it, I just made sure it worked. Okay. You're using more resources with 3 instants. Yeah, definitely. Like, I didn't notice it at all while going for job points, but I do notice it here. It looks like you're kind of skidding on the floor. I wonder if I turn off, let's do FPS, FPS 0 here. Oh, FPS 2, my bad. FPS divisor 2, FPS divisor 2. So I'll put it on this, let's see if that's better. That's slightly better. If it's only the main screen, it's not as bad. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense. It's not as bad when there's only one character with FPS 60, so FPS 2, let's see if it does feel a lot better with 30 FPS though. It looks nice when in fights, but in towns this feels a million times better. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it to this. It feels way snappier. It's quite cool though. Guess I'll do my mock run real quick. There's not that much to be done anymore, I think. Already did most of my stuff here. It's currently Wednesday as well, so there's not really any weeklies I have to do right away. I can pick up my 109 legs, I guess. Why am I going in here? I'm dumb. That's better. Let's go pick up the relic legs real quick. Asper piece. I actually have a decent Asper set now, and I still haven't made a rule for it in my XML. It's kinda dumb. Fairly sure I don't need much for the for the 119 piece as well. I need an Akvan's Pennon and I need Wax Rostrum. Kinda wanna get that myself. Saves me a lot of money if I get that myself. Okay, I'll just not get that right now then. I should probably not pick that item up in that case. Saves me 1 inventory. Is there anyone else streaming, by the way? I have not checked. How far is this guy job point wise? 1200-ish? Yeah, 1200. So I need 150 more job points on Arboma, and at that point I'll switch. These are the big ones. I should actually get... I want to get that. I don't think they quite put me at 900 skill, but it's gonna be very fucking close. Let's check out how much skill we have right now. Oof. There's not a lot of other streamers, it seems, yeah. There's a guy streaming on Shiva at the moment I can host. Still need 27 skill after being mastered Geo. What's a good way to get that? I'm guessing the magic torque is one of the things I can do. I'm working, feels bad, man. Yeah, can't help it. Can't help it. Yeah, Ray needs to play more. 6 hours not enough. I mean, I could technically play a little bit longer today, but not that much longer. I'm already 20 minutes over time anyway. Nah, my girlfriend just got home as well. I do want to leave then, because she had a rough day and I want to make her feel welcome. So I'll host this guy, and I hope everyone has a really nice day today. I'm not sure what's up with the whole furry business, but he's a pretty nice person, so I'm okay with it. Yeah, so if you liked what you saw, then consider leaving a follow. If you don't want to, that's fine too. I'm also uploading all of these to YouTube, so if you want to see any previous streams, you can do so by clicking on the link in my Twitch bio. Soon enough, I'll make it a playlist as well. It might be a little bit easier for people to get into the right videos that way. Alright, have a good one everyone, and say hi to Infinite Power Media for me.